has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good afternoon, chat. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Good to see you all, and good to see you trying out a brand new game today. Back at it with a possible good one. We'll see how we go. Glad you guys are enjoying the BB stream and catching up on it. Was kind of getting my crap rocked in, so yeah, that was something else. But hey, no spoilers, no spoilers. It could be better, it could be worse. But we are on to some casual streaming, testing out the game called Eco. So Eco is basically like a Minecraft-style game, square-based, voxel. Well, it's not really voxel-based. That's different. It's very Minecraft-y inspired, but it's built around a world, and that world is getting hit by a meteor. Default settings is 30 days, and you need to band together with your crew, your server, to play different jobs and to work together to destroy the meteor. Now, you can play games without the meteor and just be a bit more sandboxy, but, you know, having the threat of looming death could really unite a community together. But it looks pretty good. You think about skipping work to watch the stream tomorrow? That's all good. You got the VOD. Don't panic. You don't have to skip work too badly. But I'm glad you enjoyed, man. At least the VOD bit, and at least you didn't miss out on work. Hey, Leon, good to see you, man. Good evening indeed. Morning for some, evening for others. Myself. But we're going to be learning Eco today. And possibly, if we love it, and we start getting into the groove of it, might make ourselves a permanent server for our community. Because I like the concept of Eco. It sounds really good. I've heard there's some really good updates to it, and it's going to maybe go to a 1.0 next year, possibly. And I followed a little bit of its development, and it's been doing really well. It's a bit more of a niche game, but I think we can find a way to enjoy it for sure. Where did I say the world was the end of world payment? World payment is surviving, I think. But you can get rich in the process. So this game isn't just playing Minecraft. This game is building a community, learning your professions, trading, building governments. Like, it's a lot more complex than you think. Also, yes, more cat pats. Yes, hello, hello. Did you want the comb? Is it comb time? Of course it is. It's always comb time. Meow. There you go. Oh, the chin scratch. Ooh, there you go. God, she's such a suck. Surviving doesn't help your resume. Hey, that's the funny part. The game also has a pollution mechanic. There's like taxes, rent. You can do all sorts of stuff in here, and you don't have to be a good person, though. It's better to be a good person, but you might be doing some embezzlement. Like, I've heard some funny stories about this game. Government embezzlement, unionizing. I know you guys love to rebel on the stream, so unionizing could be a thing. But yeah, it seems like a really cool game. I'll start up a brand new world just to get into the tutorial, because I was starting it a little bit earlier, and I was like, oh, I gotta restart this for the tutorial, because I don't want to miss out. Because there's so much to learn, but it is a really cool game. Giving a food tax? Exactly, like if I turn into the cook, I'll charge you guys all a premium to keep you guys alive. All good, Digran. No rush at all. No rush. Hates feeding us as it is, might as well pay for it. Exactly, exactly. You already predicted it, man. You already predicted it. Well, but then, if you're the miner and you're selling rocks, you could sell it back to me at a premium. So you could be a jerk back, and then every price keeps going up. And then the government could be like handing out extra money like inflation and ruining the economy. Like, there's so much you can do with this. It's hilarious. But the world is actually round. I know. Sorry to break it to you, chat. The world is round, and you get to start your position. And I'll start on the farming land on the island just to make life simple and easy. But yeah, you can like zoom in and stuff, see what it like. Animals, everything. Not creation sounds like an evil god. I'll create a world, also immune to destroy it. I know, Ralph, exactly. Sing, congratulations on the 120 streak. That you need a life. Don't worry, none of us have a life here. And GB, congrats on the 3 streak. But yeah, it's a very pretty game. Oh, look at all the insects running around. I don't know if there's anything I can do with the insects, but I do know that you don't want to be eaten by me. Yes, you don't. And speaking of... Oh, I need to change my sensitivity. Is there a way... I already changed... Oh, here we are. Mouse sensitivity. Can I put that down to, like, 3? 299. That's a bit better. Okay, that feels a bit more normal. I might tweak that down to maybe, like, 2.5 or something. Yeah, a cute little island to start with. But yeah, as you can see, the map is pretty intricate. You can sort of see elevations and stuff. You can put layers, environmental data, so you can check for biomes. So this is a grassland biome, as you can see. There's a grassland. Well, that's a very long island. Wow. But yeah, they just introduced boats in the last update, so you can't swim across oceans anymore or build bridges across oceans. You need boats to travel. There's a wolf. You're not scared of me. You can't die in this game, but the world can die. So natural preservation is kind of a slight importance. Because if you kill the world before the meteor kills you, then what's the point? It's horrible. Is this a surprise stream? No, I had it on the schedule on Discord. No, it's fine. Oh, bison. I think bison are one of the biggest animals in the game. Also, he's scared of me. And I want to change that to 2.5. Maybe 2.2. Okay, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Not zipping around too much. No cube world? I know. But it is, yeah, you gotta punch trees. Not punch them, you gotta use them with resources. So, we start off with... building. Oh no, did my tutorial not reset? Oh no! How do I reset the tutorial? Tutorial. Restart tutorial. There we go. Good. It's a thing. You're bit blind used to your normal schedule? I know. My normal schedule is usual, but because of multiplayer things coming back in and making things a bit more crazy, we're doing more stuff. Is that a bee? That is adorable. Save the bees, chat. Remember? Take care of the world, save the bee just disappeared. Okay, we don't have to save the world anymore. The bees are dead. It's over. It's over. The meteor's coming. It's the end of the world. It was nice knowing you all. Okay, well, begin exploring move WASD spacebar alt to toggle the Mercer counter because I changed that. It used to be tab. I don't like tab. I like alt. Alt is better. Let's go and plus F5 for third person. So there's yours truly. They didn't give me a top hat. So that's what I look like. It looks horrible. But there's more cosmetics you can unlock in the game, which would be cool. Okay, hold X to zoom. There we go. Oh, there is a sea otter running across the ocean. You go, buddy, you go. You might be able to make it to the other side. What else did I miss? Oh, I don't like being in third person too much. First person's more my style when it comes to, like, Minecrafty games. Character's not a cube, 10 out of 10. I know, right? It's not like crappy Roblox or, like, mid-Minecraft. The character is actually a person. Feels weird. And you can customize it. You can even get facial recognition to, like, do your mouth movements and your eye movements, but I'm not, that's too much effort. I'm not a VTuber. I don't need that. I can survive without. Also, why can't I click on this? Hello? Don't crap on your Roblox. I'll crap on your Roblox, buddy. I'll do it. Roblox sucks. Minecraft is better. And Eco seems a bit better than either or all of them. Okay, I don't know why my mini-map is not working. I forgot what to do. Is it markers? Tutorial, what do you want from me? I don't know. It doesn't want anything from me. Snow the VTuber? Yeah, no, I'm good. Skip this task, yes. Okay, good. Now look at the meteor in the sky. I don't know where it is, but it's off in the distance somewhere. It's probably over here. Bison, you're obstructing my view. Is it above me? Oh, it is above me. Oh my god, it's so hard to see it. Impact in 29 days, 23 hours, 53 minutes, and 27 seconds. IRL time. So it's in a spiral orbit around the planet. Will impact in 30 days. Together with the fellow citizens, you're able to advance civilization to a level of technology capable of stopping the meteor with a giant laser, supposedly. Since all your resources come from the environment, you could very well destroy the planet before the meteor impacts. Yeah, that's the problem. Navigate the twin dangers. You need to collaborate with your fellow citizens to build a thriving economy, tempered by a well-run government. They're asking a lot of us, chat. They're asking very much from us. Create cities, markets, and a thriving industry. You'll elect leaders. Why did that one skip? Yeah, leaders and politicians and whatever. You'll advance technology and acquire massive power over the environment. Ultimately, success will depend on your intelligence, collaboration, and government amongst your fellow citizens. Time to get started. Advance the modern era built by humans. I know, right? Science has come a long way, chat. It has come a long way. Hey, big guy. You upset at something? Okay. See ya. So, let us begin. We have ourselves a camp. In my backpack, you get given a camp to start the game. And we can put a camp on the ground. Let's go put it over here. That'll be fine. Nothing fancy to start with. Homestead of the Indomitable Snowman. Look at that. It's a beautiful little home. It's not very fancy, but we could make it fancier in time. Gets us a bed, it gets us a bit of storage, and a bit of crafting. So the game starts off with a lot of crafting, and it gets very complex later on, and very specialized. So if you want to be like a cook, you can go really specialized down the cook, but then you can't do much else. So that's the point of getting like these highly specialized servers, where the cook has to rely on everybody else to help build their house, but then everyone else needs the cook in order to do work. So in this game, you can't die, but you need food. And food helps gain better XP. So you can't really gain very much XP if you're not eating well enough. And food also governs your energy, so if you've got no energy, you can't work. So food is very important, but also so are resources. And then so are advanced materials, and then so are boats, and then so are cars, and so people can build highways, and like there's all sorts of stuff, so much. One Punch Man has taught us anything. Destroying the giant rock is going to make smaller rocks. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely what it's going to feel like. One light. We need more than one laser. The sun. Yeah, the sun is a very big meteor in the sky. We probably can't destroy that one. That might do a bit more damage than expected. All right, let's quickly check the storage, which I think is here. Move all of our stuff to our inventory. Yes. So we can have usable items. It's good to have a starter kit because, I mean, it's nice to make everything from scratch. It also depends if the game, if servers let you have a starter kit that's different. Let's go to stone axes and let's start cutting down trees, I think. Chop a tree till it falls over. Okay, let's do it. Mr. Tree, bring it. Chopping a tree is different to chopping the tree trunk and the tree base. So I think you gotta chop the trunk. And as you can see on the bottom left, here we are. Now it's come up because of the tutorials there. We have nutrition and energy. When that pie chart runs out, so if you see me chopping, it goes down, it gets smaller. I'm spending 20 every time I swing. Yes, that log is made of timber. Thank you very much. Nicely done. But yeah, as you can see, the energy that's wasted just by sitting around, by running, by swimming, by swinging an axe. Yeah, am I playing its own? I'm doing a single-player server right now. It's a single-player world, not a server. Just to do the tutorial, get used to it. But we will also be testing this out on a multiplayer. So if any of you guys have the game already, not that you guys need to buy it right now, if you have the game already, we'll jump onto a multiplayer server and have a bit of a test as well. So we're just going to be testing it and figuring it out, and then we'll go from there. Chopping the fallen log into pieces. Okay, so we locked over the tree. There are some leftover brambles, which I think is pollution. There's a lot of pollution stuff in this game, including maybe tree trunks. I don't know. I got to get used to it. But over here, you see this is green, which means I can chop it. This is orange, which means it needs to be processed somehow. So I got to chop it into bits, and then I can pick it up. There we go. And now my inventory right here is carrying 8 bits of logs. Oh, wait, that was already... Yep, that's already the small one. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm too full, so I can only carry 18 at the moment. Let's go put that in our stockpile. Oh, I can just right-click, right? Oh, that's even easier than having to manually put it in. And let's chop it all down. Little by little. And I'm wasting a lot of energy doing this, but that's okay. Wood is important. Oh, that one needs to be sliced. It's hard to tell which one needs to be sliced and which one doesn't. It's a little trickier than expected for me. Because some of the bigger slices are different sizes to the smaller slices. Like that one there. That looks like it could be picked up. Drazes, thanks for popping by. And no, it's not BB, but do take care of yourself.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
And we'll see you whenever you have a chance to come back. Oh, these brambles slow your movement. Ah. That is tricky. Maybe I just chop them away. There we go. There we go. And it gets you wood pulp and acorns. That might be to help make more trees, because replanting trees might be important. Reminds me of RL Craft. It's got a vibe to it. Ree, thanks for the resub at 2-1 for 2 months. Much appreciated. Let me make it a minimum 20 more. Hey, that's all good. That is all good. We appreciate the support. And don't worry, time will come for more streams and for more months. I'm too hungry to do that. Oh, no! I am too hungry to do work. So this is why chefs are important. And I'm just putting these on the floor. Food is important. So let's go and eat some food from our inventory. Now, tomatoes, I hate them. But I think my character's going to like them. Yuck. Oh, yes, my character hates them too. Now, raw fish. Does my character like raw fish? Yum. Okay, this isn't my real character. I gotta quit and start again. They should hate both of those. Both of those are evil. Anyways. Tomatoes, oh, it's only raw tomatoes. I like it when they're cooked. Raw tomatoes are yucky. But this guy hates them as well, which is good. Now, I don't know what governs whether you like something or not. But I think it might have an effect on your nutrition or whether your character wants to eat it or not. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, let's go up here and put those away. I have way too much wood. Okay, good enough. Good enough. The parasites? Yeah, raw fish, not good for you. But my character is desperately hungry, so I gotta eat something. He wants his character to starve. I know, he's gonna hate everything he eats. But that's why chefs could be a little bit helpful. Just a little bit. But the other cool thing you can see is there's a pie chart that says how many carbs, protein, fats, and vitamins you're having. So if you eat a balanced diet, you get XP multipliers. Apparently there's a 90.9 multiplier at the moment. I don't know what that means, but I'm very low on calories. I need 3,000 as a max. Yeah. But yes, there we are. The quality of your diet increases your nutrition multiplier, which raises your XP faster. And gaining XP is important because you want to advance through your trees of tech and through your trees of... Oh, I didn't finish the food. Materials. Is the swamp over yonder pond? I think there's a swamp. Let me have a look. World layers swamp. There's no swamps. There's rainforest, warm forest, wetlands. Wetlands is a swamp. Yes, so there's a swamp across the river there. I'm assuming that's the ocean, so I can't probably cross it. But yes, there is a swamp ahead. That away. Wetlands is coal? Oh. Cool. Any tropical area for starch and vitamins? Tropical will be... I'm assuming you mean rainforest? There's some rainforest on the edge of there. Very nice. Potatoes is like a cheat in nutrition. Potatoes are always good for you. No matter what people say. They might get you fat, but you know, they're yummy. And they're good for you. Completely good for you. Raw tomatoes with bread and butter and some salami. Ooh. I wouldn't say raw tomatoes, but bread and butter and salami is good. Okay, so we got a lot of things to learn as well. So we'll see what we get. I got to do some leveling of landscape as well, apparently, according to the tutorial. But let's just eat a little bit more food quickly, so the character has enough actions, energy to do everything I need to do. Okay, that looks... We'll do one more. Because we're going to be up to now 1,500 calories, which is... it's good enough. So we've got some building, crafting, work orders... Work orders. So in this game, you don't have to do everything by hand. There is stuff that does automation, and work orders are good at doing that. So I need a workbench to be able to craft things, but I can just click the order button, and it consumes some calories to do the work for me. And I can just walk away, and the workbench works. So it's good. Makes you efficient. So you can store up a ton of work orders, and it'll only stop... It can pause itself if it runs out of ingredients, or it can... where's my backpack? There we go. Or it can pause itself if you run out of calories, I think it is. Alright, let's put a workbench out here on the sands. Nothing fancy, just here for learning purposes. And we have a lot of stuff we have access to. Art supplies, boards, campfires, carpentry, construction posts. There's a lot of cool stuff, and a lot of cosmetics as well to make the world look a better place. Doors, claim stakes, settlement crafting, canoes, that's going to be fun, going across the water. You can make your own store, so you can set up a shop. People can buy from you, you can buy from people at the shop. That's going to be like the cornerstone of economy. How hard is that to make? That needs 5 wood and 5 rocks. And 100 labor. That's pretty easy. Yeah. Tropical's great. You have taros for starch and fruits for vitamins. Depending on the server, you have to specialize in, like, PZ. Exactly. Exactly. So that's the way we would probably play it, is to specialize. There's ways of branching out to every single profession in the game, but that would be very, very, very time-consuming. And on a server that lets you do that, that would be very independent. Whereas, like we've been playing on Project Zomboid, being more specialized makes you dependent on others and makes you, like, the best in your field. And they'll rely on you for certain ingredients, and you'll rely on them for certain ingredients, and it provides a good economy. And it's better that way. It's definitely better that way. So, I don't know what specialization I want to go into. I mean, boats seem really cool. But I'm sure a lot of people would be keen on boats. But there's so many different specializations. What does the thing want me to do now? It wants me to go digging. Okay, let's go digging. Oh, very nice. Place the dirt. Oh, nice. And then eventually it'll probably grow grass on it. It's also turning night. The sun and the moon go around the world. Does that mean the other side of the world gets the sun and this side of the world gets the moon? That would be really cool. The store is not needed if you play single player. Yeah, I know that. I'm just talking about the multiplayer side of it. Trying to focus mainly on thinking for the future of multiplayer. But if this side of the world has the moon, if that side of the world has the sun, that'd be pretty cool. Salami and butter on bread, damn. Yeah, exactly. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Alright, so with mining, target a rock and hold the left mouse button. Okay, let's go with 5. That looks like a rock to me. What did I just get? Limestone. Oh, break that one into smaller bits. Very nice. Limestone. There's plenty of different stones in the game. Way too many. And used for so many different things. So that's just a little taste of that for the moment. Claim tool. Oh, right. The claim tool is important. So for multiplayer, you're going to need to claim bits of land to make them yours. Okay, this plot's already mine. Hey, Slim Trigo, welcome to the stream, man. Love this game? Glad to hear it, man. We are trying it out for the first time and looking very interested. There you go. So we claimed this spot. Very nice. So it's all blue that's claimed. Yellow is where I can trigger. Good, we'll claim that one as well. I think there's a limited number of claims you can have. Where's the number that tells me that? Ah, there we are. 7 out of 16. So in multiplayer and in single player, I think it is, you can only claim blocks that are next to your own blocks. So you can't just go run around claiming people's spots in the world. I think they changed that. Claimed areas on the world map as well. Oh, there we are. Look at that. Oof, that is a little bit sensitive. That's our claim. Now, is there a way of... Oh, no, there it is. That's just me aiming on that spot. Ah, see, when I choose biomes, it doesn't show it. Cool. So then you'll be able to see other people's biomes and other people's claims as well. So we're going through a crisis right now. We're fighting from flooding. Oh my god, your surface flooding? Oh dear. That sounds rough. Global warming and the flooding. Definitely not a good happening. I hope you can fight it. Big bison. Okay, I'm out of 16 plots. Very nice. Not sure if I want to change those, but very cool. What else do we have? Place down your workbench, get some hewn log recipes. So, in the beginning of the game, it seems like you can do a lot of basic things, but not very efficiently. And therefore, people who go into, like, logging or woodcraft or whatever it's called can do wood stuff better than a basic person. Everyone can do basic cooking, everyone can do basic wood, everyone can do basic mining. But to be good at it, efficient, and less time-consuming to get higher grades of it is where you specialize. Yeah. Pollution's got you bad. Yeah, that could be it. Don't chop down all the trees. The trees are good for you. Snow builds on the shore like a madman. I am. It's just, it's fine. Sand is such a great thing to build on, Chad. I'm sure nothing will crumble if I build it on sand. Okay, so with the workbench, what can I do? Hewn logs. Here we are. Order one of those. When completed, pick up the hewn logs from the storage tab. So I can just pick it up from here, though. I can't pick it up from the storage tab. It's not in the storage tab. Okay. Thank you very much. And let's see, the food thing, treat your calories and nutrients here. Yep, we did have a look at that. Better quality and balanced your diet, the faster you gain experience. 93 experience multiplier with those good ones. Try and deal with your vitamins, carbohydrates, proteins, and fats. Yes. More balanced, more bonus. The pie shrinks as your calories go down. And you gotta manage it. Can you build underwater? I think you can build a little bit underwater. Yeah, not too much. But a little bit. You can't go through the deep ocean, though. But you can build in the shallower waters. Time to get your engineers into boat building? Exactly, boats sound fun. But you can't really, like, build a base underwater, though, as far as I'm concerned. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know if you can actually clear out, like, a bit of water. It'd be cool if you could. We're on a 1K world with a lot of people, a lot of pollution got us real bad. Yikes. Yikes. Those big servers sound fun, though. They definitely sound fun for the chaos and gigantic community that it brings. Not much you can do to change the world if you're by yourself on one of those big servers. Hopefully trying to combat the pollution. Collect corn, beets, and prickly pear fruit. Really? You don't say. Does my little island have what this tutorial wants? What am I getting stuck by? Oh, my head. What is this? Okay, bison, get out of my way! Thought you'd be scared of me. I'm a human. I'm gonna destroy the world. The meteor's coming. Don't you see it, dude? Why aren't you building your log house? Why aren't you panicking like I am? There's a big meteor, man! Sheesh. No sense of time or urgency, that dude. I think this place said it was really good for farmland, and it's got, like, no plants. It doesn't. Alright, well, let's put these logs down at least. So the game stops making me do stuff with it. And I can't grab this stuff. Okay, that's not working. Don't believe the bison hurt them too much and they go extinct. Yeah, well, you know what? He had it coming. And also that sea otter that's literally running across the ocean. Defines the craziness that nature has for us. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that tutorial. Not on this island. What other things can I do? Open your tent, click the authorization tab. Oh, that's right, you can work with other people. So it's not just you being yourself. You could work as a group, you can do all sorts of cool stuff. Open your deed, and I can change who accesses my property. Cool. You can also change things like residency, if somebody wants to live on your property. Invited residents. Rent, you can charge them rent. You can get some property value. Very complex stuff. It sounds cool. Eventually you can like form communities and stuff. I don't think it's from your house, but you have to build like a settlement. Yeah, it sounds really cool. What else do we need to do? How to build. Collect at least 4 hewn logs in hand. Make more if needed. Okay, build a room. Must be follows. No holes in the walls. Good. Let's make some more hewn logs. Okay, I could have just done 4, but you can actually line them up like this as well. It's going to do that one, then it's going to do this one. And then it's going to do that one. Nice. Now, is that creating one singular hewn log out of one singular wood tag? Just basically wood. I think the answer is yes. Yeah. Okay, I would like to take the hewn log. Now, retrieve the stone hammer from your tent and select it. I have the stone hammer. Ah, hello, hello. Now I can make stuff. Construction menu, press F. And I can make shaped blocks. I like it. Okay, where is foundations? That's the docks. Supports. Columns. Or is just a cube of foundation? Economy of the scale, just build 5 workbenches to make fine hewn logs 5 times faster. Oh, cool. That makes sense. Foundations are just the standard blocks. Okay, sounds good. So let's go build our house. And we'll build it on the beach. Oh dear, it uses a single block for each. I need a lot more hewn blocks for that. What are you saying? Craft more hewn logs, build a fully enclosed room with walls and a ceiling. Remember, your own room must be on land you own. Is that on land I own? Nope. I already screwed up. Okay, let's pick these up. Let's go build it over here. Because I own this land, right? Just barely. It's a little smaller than expected, but there we go. Alright, let's go build some more hewn logs. I've got tons of these logs, so I may as well. We can order, say, like, 30? That should be good enough. Work all of those, I'm gonna get hungry, so let's eat whilst we work. And that sounds good. Wait, do I have to collect it every single time it does a piece? No, it doesn't. Because it halted the work for some reason after the first thing it made. It's weird. Where's the bingo exactly? Keep failing his tutorial, it's not a good sign. It's gonna eat all my darn nutrition. How'd I die in PZ? I was overworked with the heavy weight. So my HP was already low, moving a bunch of stuff. And therefore, I was hasty at night and tripped over a 10% chance on a small fence. And I just died of blood loss. I had the slow healer, nothing could have saved me. No one was able to get to me in time. And I was DCing as well, because I've got bad connection to the server. Because that server hates my ass. And therefore, every time I'd log in, I'd try to re-rip my shirt. I ripped my shirt like 5 times. But the blood loss stayed constant, so I was slowly losing HP. And I'd log in, try to rip the shirt, take the stuff, every time I take the bandage off and on. Yeah, no. It wasn't good. So I gotta be careful. You can pre-work 40,000 calories in between preloading work. Nice. Nice. Let's keep working it. Doesn't want to work, because it wants me to collect. That's tricky, but okay, fair enough. Wait, where's the rest of them? Oh, they're up there. Can I... There we go. No? There we go. Into where I'm carrying. Aha! We figured it out. Nicely done. Yeah, they jump on the stockpile? Yeah, I did try to jump up, but I can jump only 2 tiles, and that is... Wait, how far can I jump? I don't know, I couldn't jump high enough. Not from that angle. Okay, there we go. Got all the work. Food isn't going to kill me in terms of not being able to finish it, and good stuff. Once we're done in the base, we can do other things as well. Physical object in the world. Yeah, everything you put down is like physical objects. It's really cool. There we go. I need to take more of these logs. Thank you very much. Then we take that out. Okay, now I said hold V, or it's hold F. There we are. Hold F. I would like to make a wall. Can I put it at the edge? Why can't I put it like the edge? Okay, I'm just gonna have to live with it like that. It uses the same materials to make a wall that it is to make an entire block at the base. That seems inefficient. Okay, if you say so, game. Oh, wait, what if I do this and this? Oh, it does create the cross at the end. Okay. Then that kind of makes sense. Fair enough. Solo PZ is still viable? Oh yeah, Solo PZ is totally viable. It's not as fun. It's obviously more fun playing with more people. I need to make more logs. Man, it is very hard to make things. There's a lot of resources needed. Okay, that's all the work. I need to probably chop down another tree according to the way the game's asking me to do this. Okay, good, good. There we go. I'll have to build a door. I'm out of logs already. Oh my goodness. I can see how people chop down entire forests. I already need to chop down another tree, and I've barely built half the house. Crazy. With his mods and settings, yeah, you could do it as solo. Definitely. I'm also running out of food, and this island does not have much food for me. I should have started here. It said it was going to be a good farming place. It lied. Okay, raw fish is something enjoyable. And my character will enjoy getting XP. Don't think my balanced diet is very balanced. What do I have more of? I've got a lot of protein in my diet. That should be good for you, right? Yeah, build all those muscles. Yeah. Protein overloading is great. It's totally... You need the muscles. You're chopping down trees over here, man. Fine, I'll eat a couple of tomatoes. See if that helps a little bit. There we go. That adds a little bit more red to my diet. Oh, I got a star. Wait, why did I get a star? I leveled up. Where can I see the level up progress? I mean, I'm very thankful I leveled up. I might not have it unlocked. No, I might not have it there. Enjoy the lurk, great. Craft more hewn logs, do that. What else do I need to do? Build the bed in your... Use the bed in my tent. That would have been a very easy tutorial thing to do. Let's quickly go to sleep. What does sleeping do? It uses up my... Oh, sleeping speeds up time. That's only for single player then. Fair enough. Stone machete is important, and yeah, the food thing. Okay. Let's go and continue our building. Missing logs. Am I out of logs? Oh. I was like, I'm not missing logs. I am missing logs, so that's not in my stockpile. It's next to my stockpile. So therefore, my work order was paused. And now it is no longer paused. It's going to keep working. There it goes. Nice. Alright, let's grab those hewn logs back and continue building the house. I might have to go chop another tree. Okay, that'll be the door. Thank you very much. But yeah, having that automation of just having stuff done whilst you're not there is really nice. Let's see if we can get a roof. Does that look good? That looks alright. Nothing fancy. It's gonna be a very basic house. Rebalancing a messed up diet is a bit annoying, so better balance as you can from the start? Really? Interesting. Thank you for the advice. It sounds concerning to think about. Room complete. No, it's not. Add furniture to room to gain additional experience from it. Multiple rooms with different types of furniture. Each one will give you a bonus. Oh, that's right. Just like your diet, your houses actually give you XP bonuses. Higher tier houses increase your experience rate. So people who build furniture are, like, actually important in the game. It's not just cosmetics. Advanced crafting requires advanced materials. Yeah. Still don't know why the game thinks this is a completely closed, but I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, it's, I mean, the door's not there, and... Okay. Anyways, can I build a door from this, though, is the real question. Climbing... Windows... Probably not. I probably have to go back to the workbench to create a door separately. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Let's go have a look. Can I do a search bar? That would be a lovely mod to add in. Storage chest. No, maybe the lumber people go into that. I am not good enough then. Oh no, there's hewn log door. Oh no, it is. It is here. No, nope, I completely missed it. It's gonna take a whole minute to make it. Okay, good. Then what do we need to do? What are you asking me to do here? Choose profession specialties. Ah, this is where the stars are. It was hidden from me because of the tutorial. I don't like it when tutorials do that, but I guess it's a way of slowly, gradually getting you into it. Gain XP even over time when you're logged off. Cool. Passive XP. Your diet and your housing. Leveling up gets you stars, and stars get you into specialties. Learning specialties give you bonuses and level up through use. Rediscover new specialties by reading skill scrolls. Very cool. So I have 2 stars. Specialized or in professions, mousing over specialties. Yep. Thank you kindly. So there is the carpenter, the chef, the engineer, the farmer, the hunter, the mason, the smith, the survivalist, and the tailor. Those are the only ones that I know for the moment, and I think that's all available. Now, each one of those goes into a further specialty, so it's not just like there's 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not like there's 9 specialties. Each specialty goes even further. So a carpenter can be a logger, or they can be a carpentry, or they can be composites, or paper milling, or shipwright. And each one of those are separate. Starting in carpentry, of course, but going into other things. It seems like carpentry logging is given to everybody to start with no benefits. You already start with campfire cooking, you already start with survivalist. So, actually maybe I have survivalist because of the tutorial, I'm not sure. But you can already do basic things like I mentioned earlier, but going into specifics is where you really start getting into the good stuff. So, shipwrightery sounds really fun. But if I was to go into carpentry, I wouldn't just go shipwrighting, I'd go into maybe a few other things as well, depending on how many stars I'm available with. Learn a specialty under any profession. Okay, thank you. There's a lot of different cooking as well, so if you wanted to go into cooking, there's so many options. But it's also depending on how good you are in the profession. So it costs 1 star to learn a profession, and then you can rank up in that profession to get better at it. So it's like Project Zomboid, where if you're a level 4 carpenter, you can build, like, doors and stuff. But if you're a level 7, you can build the better stuff. So getting deep down in the trees of itself is just great. So what should we do for the tutorial? Probably survivalist is a good base start, I guess. Calorie reduction benefits on what you're using. Calorie reduction on just collecting things. So survivalist is all about just collecting things out in the wild. It's very good for farming, very good for possibly cooking. Oh, but I already have the star. Oh. Show locked benefits. 20% decrease further on. Increased stomach capacity, increased carry weight. Okay, so then why don't we go into... Screw it, let's just do logging. Try and learn logging, this will consume a star. What if I go into carpentry? It requires a carpentry book at a research table. I see. So I could go straight into shipwrightery, but it requires a shipwright book. It's not as simple as just clicking a button. That seems more like a multiplayer thing. Because I need someone else to make the shipwright book, right? Let me have a look. Research bench. There it is. Research needs plant fibers, wood, and rocks. Let's order one of those. And I'm missing some items. Oh, I got my door. Let's put the door in. What? What? Where'd my rocks go? Hello, game? My rocks just disappeared. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Blocks set to build houses have higher tiers. Higher tier gets XP bonus and the furniture inside. Yes, that does sound wonderful. I just don't know where my rocks went. Oh, they got used in the oh, okay, never mind. They got used in the resource thing. I was like, where do they go? Okay, it got put into the... Okay. Panic. Ignore my panicking. There's no need to panic. And now I have a door. Ta-da! And this is my house. And no one's allowed to get in. So whenever you have claims and stuff, people can't do stuff at your house. So it's nice to have that. Also, I think your tools degrade over time, too. Okay, there we go. Let's just mine it out. Let's go put that over here. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Add you in here and you'll get consumed to a certain degree. There we go. And most of those were consumed. And now I just need 7 wood and 15 fiber. Now fiber, I think, is with the machete. Aha. Did I get fiber from that? No. Maybe it needs to be something bigger. Maybe it's these purple ones. Need to work the workbench? Yeah, I know I do need to work it as well. I don't think I'm getting fiber. No, I'm not. Machete's clearing? Just E the purple ones. Oh no, did I screw up? No, I can't E the purple ones. It doesn't let me. Which one's the sickle then? Oh, I don't have a sickle. That might be one of the problems. Never expect me here. Hey, Jimmy, good to see you, man. How's it going? Did not expect you, but hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully your day is going well. There's a torch. Learn a specialty. I thought I already did. Oh no, because I was going to try and see what the shipwright stuff works with this stuff. What did I do wrong? Well, I'll cut down a tree whilst I think. I have a bunch of wood pulp. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm also getting hungry. Slowly running out of food. Having a chef would be really lovely. Timber indeed, my good man. Slice that. It's a lot of wood pulp, but it is not fiber. Okay, I'm a bit full, that's fine. Let's go put these in here. There we go, for the resources, good. Not bad. Keep up the chopping, and my food is getting dangerously low. There we go, and there we go. Still carrying some. Fair enough. Okay, so we put the work in. It's only going to work up to the point where until we have food. Let's eat some more food. Yeah, my character hates it, but it's important. It's important. Stumps need to run manually, otherwise you'll be hated by everybody. What does stumps do? I've heard people hate stumps. But it is confusing. Like, I understand that, you know, you remove the stump of a tree. And I did remove my previous stump. But I am unaware of why stumps need to be removed. That's one of the little tricks in the game that I still need to keep learning is... There's a lot of intricacies in this game, especially with politics and all the cool stuff. But it's usually understanding the why and the interactions. There we go, put those away. You don't give them when they hinder buildings. Ah, so they're just a nuisance. They're not like pollution and stuff like that. But I'm sure people would easily get annoyed by that kind of stuff. Fair enough. It's just a waste of energy. So, screw the stumps. Is how much energy am I wasting to just get rid of a stump? I can see why people get upset about having to remove these. Hey, GV, you do have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for popping by. We will continue to do a bit more tutorialing and then jump onto a server a bit later to see how it actually feels. Alright, I might choose just the logging profession after I get this research, but we'll see how much is needed. I just don't have a way of getting these plant fibers, man. Yeah, that confuses me. Tool bench? Oh, maybe it's a tool bench. Craft and fix up tools. That's what it is. That's what we need. I need one more piece of rock. I'm skipping the tutorial slightly because I wanted to see the interactions that happen with further professions. Because on a server, you're not going to just jump through every profession super easily. You're going to have to get a bit more complex than that. So I want to see what the research bench looks like. Okay, so what did we get? We got a tool bench. Where is the sickle? There it is. Now we need some more stone. Easy. Yeah, this early stuff doesn't really cost a lot of materials, which is very nice to see. Nothing too crazy. The house did take a lot, though. Okay, let's go back here. Put that on our pile, and get ourselves the sickle. Nice and quick. You can also repair tools up here, which will cost you some resources. But for the moment... There we go. Now let's go collect. Ah, we got some plant fibers just from basic stuff. I'm too hungry to do that. Thank you, game. My character is getting hungry. Again, constantly. So yeah, I think maybe going as a cook would be a really cool way to play. I might just go crazy into farming. I always love being the food empire in games, capitalizing off of the food economy. Sounds like a really fun way to do it. And there's different ways to do it as well. Like you can go into butchery, trapping, hunting, so you can like kill bison for meat, for protein, because there's a protein market. But farming sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty basic, but very important. So maybe like making bread, cupcakes. Murder sounds fun too, though. I'm not against the murder idea. But greenery seems to be good for the maybe good for the environment. Maybe. Ah, screw the environment. Whatever gets me rich. Okay, let me get some more plant fibers. There we go. There we go. More greenery. Destroy the world to save it. I love that concept. Okay, that should be enough plant fibers, I think. 30. 30 is plenty. Easy does it. Easy does it. Farming was very ungrateful last time you played. Really? Interesting. I've heard there's a lot of changes in 10, and definitely going to be a lot of changes for 1.0 to make things more degradable, make more value on the food system. I know that logging and mining is super useful and, like, very valued throughout the entire game, mainly mining. Ships eventually teeter out because people eventually have their own ships and they don't really need to repair them. Vehicles, I don't know if you need to repair vehicles a lot, but they're pretty cool too. Mechanic is a way of going. Yeah, I think everybody's important in a server. It's just what do you want to do that is enjoyable. And I'm going to have to try and figure that out myself. What did I just do? I built a research table. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at our research table. Okay. Needs to be contained within a room. Okay. Can I now pick you up? How do I pick up this table? With the hammer. Right, hammers for building. Makes sense. It says this prickly pear is far away. Okay, good for you. House. Why can't I get into my own house? There we go. What? It doesn't fit. What do you mean it doesn't fit? Blocked by the door. My house isn't big enough? Dude, it's a 2x3. Oh, this house sucks. Okay, if you say so, game. If you say so. I need to make some more logs. How was the Hembar mod this morning? Left in the middle? Oh, it was good. We were having tons of fun, man. It's a good mod. It's difficult, to say the least. But it is a fun game. Fun way to play. Okay, let's do... Okay, I'm out of logs. That's understandable. Grab me some more. I'm gonna build my house level. I'm gonna totally, like, I'm not doing my house like this, ever, ever. I'm gonna dig out, like, a ground, so I just walk flush into my house, or maybe walk up a ramp. Jumping up into the house every single time, because that silly roof is in the way, is so annoying. I will not be doing that. Okay, my house is complete. Now let me put my darn table down. No. No, what do you mean it's blocked by the... It needs to be taller? Oh, you're saying my house is too short. Wow. That's rude. Do I have to place... No, wait. I don't need foundations, do I? What if I just do this? Like, does this work? This has gotta work. This sounds stupid, but it's gotta work. It looks ugly. It works. That works, right? Status. It's on solid ground, turned on, room requirements, contains within a room. Chat, this is the ugliest house you've ever seen. But it is a house. It is a house. Have we recruited Unhold yet? No, we can't recruit Unholds with the Barbarian mod, as far as I've seen. As far as I've seen. Yet to be determined. But yes, your ugly house right here works. So let's go check, see what researches we can do. You can do basic upgrades, which does what? Increases crafting efficiency. Ooh, resource cost reduction? Craft time reduction. That's pretty cool. So there's a lot of research in this game, too. Research papers advanced. Allows you to discover new research things, yep. So then where is the shipwrightery one? Because it's probably pretty hard to do. It's right from the start. Shipwright requires logging 1. 2,400 logging level. 2,400 calories. You don't require this level specialty? Okay. Dendrology research requires 2.5 papers. Which is from where? There it is. Oh, that just requires wood. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. As long as it's basics. Yep, basics. It requires gathering paper basic, which needs 15 raw food, 10 plant fibers, and 30 gathering labor. Super easy. And then it requires 5 basic research tags, which is any paper basics. So I could just get 8 dendrologies. Or 8 basics, and that includes the 5 plus the 3. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad, but on a multiplayer server, you'd obviously get people to help you out and stuff. Cool, cool. Seems like it's quite intricate. Labor, calories put in by a logger. Yeah, exactly. So you need to be having that profession to put in those types of calories. I look at it as like XP, not calories. So it's like I need logging XP to put it into the system for it to understand it. But the game uses calories as a learnable resource as well as a expendable resource. Yeah, that's probably one way to look at it. But I like it. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, can you not go back into here? Why is it only maximum stack at 9? Where does it tell you the max stack? Its weight is 10 kilos. Just build a second storage and link them? That sounds like a cool idea. I didn't know you could link storages, but I'm just confused as to why I can stack oak logs to 12 and hue logs to 9. Oh, is it because they literally go 3 across, 3 across, 3 across? Oh, oak logs are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all about space. Are there any enemies in the game, or are you just fighting against nature? It's more of an economic game, so there's nothing that kills you in this game. Your character can never die, but the world can die. So it's based around how you build, how you interact with other players, the economy, the legal system, the laws, and pollution. So it's not about you surviving, it's about the entire community surviving, the entire world surviving. Because that meteor is on its way, and I don't remember where it is specifically. How the hell can I see the meteor? Is there like a hotkey to double check what the meteor looks like? Because it's so far away, I can't see it. Because it zoomed in on it last time for me. Yeah. Can you master the animals? Oh, yeah, you can. Hey, Tina can't sleep, so here you are. Hey, it's good to have you, but hopefully you can get some rest soon. But we're talking about lovely pollution and ecology, per se. And yes, plants and animals can go extinct in this game due to your own actions. Which is a, maybe not the best thing. But it's an interesting thing. Extinction say we kill the animals. I knew you'd see it that way, Leon. I knew you'd see it that way. You can extinct all the trout, all the bison, all the bunny rabbits. But then, you know, you might have some issues later on feeding the population if all the food's gone. Could be an issue. Because if the food's gone, no one can do anything. Because you see how quickly I run out of food doing all sorts of stuff that I want to do now. I'm almost out of food. I've got 4 bits of fish, 4 bits of tomatoes left. And nothing on this island to sustain me except maybe a couple of animals I could kill. So yeah, food is very important. But plentiful in other biomes. This biome's not as plentiful. Build a campfire to cook actual food. Yes, you can make campfires to be better at the job of cooking. Do I have that recipe? I do. We shall do that. It's 20 calories to make a campfire. Easy. Also, carpentry table. God, there's so many different tables. So many things. Contract board? That's cool. You can post contracts for other people to do stuff for you? Or do stuff for other people? Oh, it's cool. Cool as heck. Let's put a campfire down and start cooking. Let's show off a way of improving the efficiency of eating. So, it's out of fuel, understandable, but you can make certain food into better foods. You can cook. So these tomatoes and these raw fishes, not great. A single raw fish is 200 calories, 7 protein, and 3 fat. Where is charred fish? Well, there's my charred tomatoes. Okay, so tomato is 240 calories, 5 carbs, 1 protein, 2 vitamins. A charred tomato is 350, so from 240 to 350. 7 carbs, 1 protein, 4 vitamins. And it only costs... how much? $15 calories to make one. So to gain an extra 110 calories, it cost me 15 calories. And some wood, of course. I need to put wood in here. So yeah, efficiency of cooking, very important. Let's put the fuel in. There we go. And it goes burning. Raw tomatoes never sustain anyone. Oh, talk to the Italians, excuse me. They love it. Go full vegan, exactly. Go full vegan. No, I know. Cooked tomatoes are better. The Italians love that as well. Can't complain. And it's good to see the fire turns itself out. Oh, that's so good. The fire doesn't just keep burning when you're cooking. I so want to be a cook. I think I'm going to go food. That's awesome. Well, I hate games where the fire just keeps cooking when it's not cooking. I'm looking at you, Minecraft, having to make sure that if you put 7 into a stinking furnace, it wastes the last little bit if you're not quick enough on the fingers. Okay, and that means we get a charred tomato, which looks yummy. I will do better cooking than this, chat, I swear. But 350 is a lot better. I swear I'll cook good food. I swear. What else is the meat option? Where was it? Scrap meat can be turned into fats. Cool, cool. Where's my raw fishes? If it's that basic, it's got to be in here somewhere. I might have overlooked it. There it is. Okay, so raw fish into charred fish. So raw fish, what was it again? 200 calories with 7 protein, 3 fat. 400 calories with 11 protein and 4 fat. It doubles if you cook the fish. Wow. And it's 15 calories to cook it. Damn. Damn. Wrong Minecraft knowledge detected. You need 9 pieces for 1 coal. You're lying. You're lying. It's 8. Leon, you failed. You failed. You failed Minecraft freaking basic school. It's 8 per coal. You poor thing. You tried to school me when you had to take yourself to school. Nice, nice. You poor thing. Dude, I was there in Minecraft Alpha. You can't school me on Minecraft. You can school me on the new stuff. Like, if you told me Elytra lasts for 500 hours of flight, I'd be like, sure. Hell if I know. But I was there when the scripts were written, when the tablets were written. So I know my stuff. Shame on your entire bloodline, exactly. I'm an old person, I'm not that old. But I was there when Minecraft was created. I'm sorry. I will ride that one forever. And I will do more charred tomatoes. There we go. Oh, and I'll cancel that one. Yeah, cancel that one. And work these two. Sweet. So yeah, campfire, top of the line. Hey, Regine, good to see you, man. Went to sleep when he went live and he still goes on. I know, right? I know. I'm just never not streaming. It's great. But we're learning a new crafting, not really survival game. It's more like a community survival game. It's like Minecraft, but if the world was going to die instead of yourself.
Squeak meat eat, I am sleep deprived and
Sleep deprived, Baron. It's all good, man. We're all here for it. And we'll teach you the ways of cooking. The power of doubling your calories by burning it on a stove. The power of burning. It's beautiful. It's just a beautiful sight. So now, every single piece of meat I eat... Ooh, that actually looks a bit better. It's even got some greens. I don't know how I put greens there. I never picked up any green things. But that is 400 instead of the 200. Nice. So yeah, it looks pretty cool. Is there anything else that I've really missed out here? Learn the specialty under any profession. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what cooking looks like, because cooking sounds fun. Let's go campfire cooking, learn now. Yes, please. Level 2 benefits. So as I get better at cooking, decreases the calorie of labor. Ooh, I can be more efficient. I can upgrade recipes. Ooh. Special talent related to the specialty. There's cool talents you can learn. Wild stew recipe. Huckleberries or berries or beans or beets or flowers or vegetables. Cool. Learn jungle fire stews, root campfire stews. Fried hearts of palm, fried fiddle hearts, campfire roast, fried kamas, fried taros, bannock, fried tomatoes. That's the way to live. That's the way to live, indeed. Not the only sleep-deprived one in chat. I tell you guys take care of yourselves, but you don't listen to me. Here to have some relaxation. Hey, at least you get to relax on the stream. That's the good part. I'm betting it's like 3 a.m. for you guys or something horrible. You know, watch your calorie preps and proteins. Yeah, this one needs to be the gym bros. So I've had way too much protein here. I would have to fix that. So as a chef, I would have to cater and make everybody's diets more fine-tuned. Baker's better than a non-baker. Exactly. And you get more experience from your own stuff. Yep. Logging gold, air efficiency. Get some cool talents. Yep. Very cool. Perform any action related to specialization. I just did, dude. I just did. You're telling me I gotta go do something else? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go kill a bunny rabbit. No, come back here. Can I kill the crab? I've never seen a crab. What are you? Oh, you're the sleeping turkey. I'd love to kill the crab. I'd love to now not make the crabs go extinct, but man, I wonder how much I could sell crabs for when I cook them. He was asleep, but it's so hot. Oh no. Oh, that's right. You guys getting into summer soon. That sucks. I get to enjoy winter. All right, let's go and... Oh, fishing pole. Oh.
Here we see the indomitable snowman hunting his natural enemy, the rabbit. Unfortunately for the snowman, the developers did not add that. I think maybe you need a gun so you can blow it away with a 5.56mm rifle round.
You know what? If I can find a mechanic and get him to produce a gun for me, I would. If there are... I don't think there's guns in this game. Maybe modded, but... 5.56 could be a useful tool. I'm sure the rabbit wouldn't survive much longer after that. Okay, that is taking a while to make the fishing pole. But we can do some fishing. We can also do a wooden bow to catch the rabbit. But fishing pole to catch fish. Do I need bait to catch fish? Maybe. We go from errors to 5.56 just like God intended. It's the next level. It's like tier 1, tier 2. That's it. And then tier 3 is the nukes, and then tier 4 is the laser that kills the meteor. I don't write the tiers. That's just me. Thanks for the resub,
Don't
Baron.
worry. It's Lemon.
Appreciate the 13 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. And, you know, maybe we'll work on those 5.56s. Maybe get them to 7.76s. Or is it 7.72? Fudge, I'm not that knowledgeable about guns. It's one of the two. Isn't it 7.76? I think it's 7.76. Just checked, it's 58 degrees, freedom degrees, but my house feels way hotter. Do you have wind? Obviously, it's better with wind, but I feel sad without any wind going on. Or airflow. It sounds rough. Torch stand, wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow to help move things, that's pretty cool. Rocker box. Concentrated ore. Ah. Wooden cart. Ah, wooden cart. People use these a lot. Helps you move things around. It's 14 C, 15 to 57 Fahrenheit. That's not bad. That's nice and cool. That's way opposite. Way opposite indeed. Okay, do I get XP for gathering plant fibers? Because I am technically a gatherer according to the game. The answer is no. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have cooked all the food. I screwed up. Thanks, tutorial. Let's go and grab you. Sure. Let's go fishing. Do I need to put bait on this, or does it just fish? I'm assuming it'll just be okay. Huh? Huh? What did I do? There we go. Come on, get me a fishy. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on. I just caught a shark. Oh no, it broke! Oh, I actually got a blue shark. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, fishing's gonna be revamped in the future as far as what I've heard, but damn. That's like one of the hardest fish to catch, like one of the biggest fish in the game. Not sure you can catch a shark with a dorky little fishing rod. Exhibit A, excuse me. I will hunt the sharks to extinction. I will cook them up and serve them on a platter. And that is a war crime in the real world. But in this world, it could still possibly be a war crime. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, eco is the game. It is like Minecraft if everybody had to work together to save the world and not have to worry about dying to creepers. They'd have to worry about specializations and economy, legal systems, and building industries. Yeah, not in Asia. No, no, no. The sharks are very, very yummy in Asia. It's very true. Okay, so how do I butcher this thing? Ah, there we are. Campfire fish large. We cook up 1 shark for 5 pieces of charred fish. I like that. I like that a lot. The shark definitely goes a long way. What's that? 2,000 calories? Out of a shark? I'm sure if I could butcher it a different way, I could get more out of it. But as a basic campfire cook, I can't expect much from my talents yet. But 2,000 is not bad. Not too bad this early on. The Royal Eagle is 25 pounds and it's been developed for eons. Actually, that's 2 problems. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna go on sale eventually, probably next month. I'm looking at the trends, and they're looking at getting it from 1.0 next year, I think. There's some big things in the development, and I'm keen on seeing it. They are looking at getting trains, better food system, as in like a more vamped food system. What else are they trying to do? Let's see. They were adding... Yeah, trains, food. There's a few other things as well that I can't remember. But yeah, 1.0 is around the corner, supposedly. Yeah, sometime next year, I think it is. Mouse over the text to find out how to build a research table. Yeah. But I already built a research table. I'm ahead of the tutorial. It's right here. Plant fibers, woods, and rocks. Tutorial, tutorial. Around the corner being next year. Yeah, it's around the corner. When it comes to these sorts of games that take a while for development, it's around the corner. Yeah, it's not abandoned. Yeah, indie games get abandoned, but this one's not abandoned, which is a good sign. The ones that are abandoned are sad, because it's like, oh, there's such potential. But when you find a game that's in slow development, but it's not abandoned, that's when you're happy. Select on toolbar and right-click to place. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Crafting components. Crafting table tag. Research table recipe. Tier 1 room. I might have to skip this step. Because it's not actually figuring out what I wanted to do. Browse the Ecopedia. Hit P. Ah, the game has an explanation for a lot of things. I like that. The meteor. Meteor's collapsing around the globe and it's going to kill you. You need to build a laser. It consumes 8,000 watts of electrical power. Robotic assembly line. Like, damn, that is... From me having to deal with campfire cooking to going to robotic assembly lines, gonna need a lot of research. Economy, ecosystem, murder, pollution. Yeah, pollution's a thing.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
I agree. Pollution is just a figment of the imagination. If it's all natural, it's good for you, chat. It just is. It's just good for you. It's good for the environment. It came from the environment. It goes back in the environment. It's good for the environment. I don't see why. Stone Shard has failed me to get goodwill. Yeah, no, I've given up on Stone Shard for a bit. I'll have to wait like 5 years before Stone Shard gets good. I don't know. I bought Stone Shard ages ago. Yeah. Mana Lords with 7 had a lot of things to do. No, Mana Lords is good. It's just taking its time. So yeah, the thing is with these smaller developers or whatever, you just have to be patient with them, and there's a lot of less patience these days when people think about games. Yeah, early access should be avoided, I agree. To a certain extent, unless it's a game that you think and know has good potential. Yeah. Still waiting for Kingdom of Ardeny for Bannerlords? Oh, Bannerlords still has more stuff coming out? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, what else did I miss? Oh, that's the end of the tutorial, except for me having to collect food, which is over on the other side of the map. I like it. I like it. We probably should hop into a multiplayer server since we had a bit of a feel for it now. I'm liking the food side of things. There's also just other really cool professions. Yeah, going into paper milling, composites, carpentry, shipwrightery, engineering into oil drilling, like I'm sure that's good for the environment. Mechanics, electronics, fertilizers, farming, butchery and hunting, that's a very simple one, but it seems important for proteins. Pottery, glassworking, that's pretty cool. Smelting, that seems like a very important one. Survivalist just seems very basic, but I've heard this is very good for farming. So if I want to go farming, I'd have to go like survivalist. Then do I go farming or do I go cooking? I could be the supplier or I could be the producer. Usually you go into a server and figure out what's available. You don't want to get into something that's super competitive. It's like the normal market. If there's 5 million tailors in the world, but there's one person hunting all the animals, maybe go join and make yourself a hunter. Yeah. Should do something if food group reaches half your nutrients. Ah, understandable. 1 to 10 man teams is fine, but a lot of indie devs scream out loud if they've got millions of ideas, then crush them out of their own weight of their hubris. I agree, Baron. I agree. It's a fine line. And the thing is, unfortunately, when it comes to these sorts of smaller games and or indie devs and or early access stuff, there's a lot of trust and a lot of hope. And it's like casting your line out to go fishing. You never know if your line's going to break. You never know if you're just going to catch a big one, like we did. Like, I'm catching another shark. No? Is that a tuna? Wait, did I get a tuna this time? Yeah, tuna. That's still pretty big. It's a 1.25 kilogram tuna. That's kind of small for a tuna. But, yeah, you never know what you'll catch. And that's always scary. So I've been bitten by games in the past, but I've also been surprised by games in the past. So in single player, you do everything? Yeah, exactly. So in single player, you can do everything you want on this game. You don't have to play with others. But playing with others is the better way to play the game. And I fully agree. But yeah, that's the difference. How you tune a fish but not an instrument? You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a piano. Wait. Mother makes Lord of the Rings map and creatures, armors, races, quests. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Baron inflicted the pain on chat. No, the pain was with us all along. He just reminded us. He reminded us of the pain. Which is okay. It's perfectly fine. Alright, let's go jump into Dad's Speed. Very popular server. It's a very slow server, so it'll make us specialize and get us used to the game. It is at day 100 right now. And it has a decent ping. I think the Dow one's a bit too high for me. The 300 might be a bit risky. Don't want to have connection issues, but 200 ping is not too bad. So we'll jump in and have a look. I think it also has mods too. Yeah, it does. So we're going to have to figure out what mods we need and what we like. I've heard Big Shuffle mod's pretty good. Yeah. Good quality of life mods are important in games. Casting Tasha's hideous laughter on chat. Nice. Nice. We're all gonna laugh till we cry. Natural resistance. Yeah, that checks out. That does check out. Natural resistance to specifically Tasha's hideous laughter. Nothing else, though. It's the only one. You get one. You only get one. Good stuff. All right, it'll take a few seconds to download that. My internet's usually pretty good, though. But yeah, building skyscrapers, building really cool ports, like all that you can see in this little image right here, that is buildable. You can make your world look like that. Ah, it's got so much potential, this game. And it's like quite a good breeding ground for a community to have fun. Really enjoy the trade, the construction, the industry, the politics, of course. Rising up as a union, the bureaucracy, trying to be a hoarder from money. Yeah, there's all sorts of cool stuff. Star Trek's indie game I do not regret backing. Exactly, Baron. Exactly. There are ones that will surprise you. There's ones that'll be golden gems in the rough, diamonds in the rough. And then there's ones that'll just stay rough. And that's just how it is. But I do love Star Sector. I think it's one of the greatest long-term backing games you can get into. And yeah, it's definitely a valuable one. Bought that back in 2010. Nice. I bought it a few years ago when you guys recommended it to me. 2 years ago. Something like that. It's definitely a good game. I think because their story guys are trying to catch the horror space feel, which I vibe with. It feels like a Battle Brothers type Battle Brothers like Banner Lords sort of feel. Whereas if you walk into the wrong corner, the wrong dark alleyway, you dead. So you really have to be like, I am not the main hero in this story. I gotta be careful. So yeah, I love it when games do that. Because if you're just the MC all the time, yeah, what's the risk? What's the risk? What's the reward? You don't feel rewarded after doing the risk. So yeah, I fully agree. Those types of games, those types of stories, those types of shows, those types of movies, where there's actually something to grind, actually something to build for, actually something that you could lose. It's cool. Yeah, even Endgame, even when I'm playing Endgame Star Sector, I still feel like I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't ever feel safe in Star Sector. Never. Mid, late, early game. Maybe sometimes early game, because of if I start with like a decent ship or something. Obviously, modded ships are very strong. I do feel a little bit more safe for early game because you can run away from enemies. Your speed keeps you safe, as long as you have fast ships. But that's about it. That's about as far as it goes. Running keeps you safe, and smuggling keeps you safe. But it doesn't keep you perfectly safe. Yeah, as well, Gladix, 100%. 100%, man. The losses are just that much more painful. That much more heart-wrenching. If you get into a game like that where, like, the build-up takes a lot and a bad misstep can just get you killed and you lose so much. Yep. Can't wait to live it. Written out, all done. Yep, exactly. And the mods too. They add so much. All right, let's see what this world looks like. Damn, in 100 days, what the heck? That's a skyscraper. Look at this server. I think they dredged that river. Wow. This could be us one day, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Grief it? It's not that easy to grief, but look at the roads. That looks like farmland. That looks like a port of sorts. I don't know what this is. This is a gigantic square. That's a cool little island. Wow. And if you look to the side of it, you can like see the height of it because the planet's all around. So you can be like, oh, that's a pretty high skyscraper. That one's a pretty high bit on the top of the mountain. Yeah, that's so cool. And they make the world pretty square when it comes to building roads. Nice. Sounds like quitter talk? Exactly. 100 is quite advanced, more look around servers than plan server. Oh yeah, exactly. No. This is just for learning purposes. Oh, that is a private island if I've ever seen one. That dude took a small island and just built it up. That would be the way to live. I probably would do that. I would totally do that. Just live on a small island and just build something amazing. That's the lifestyle. Or I would go to the snow biome and build on the top peak and live on the top of the mountain. That would be cool too. But because of water travel in this game, because boats got invented, I'd have to build something like this where you have like this waterfall and then you can travel up the waterfall, down the waterfall. So you could come visit me. Yeah. Makes you want to play Space Engineers, don't know why. Space Engineers has a lot of building in it, so I think that's maybe why. It's got that cool building feeling. High cooperation has to be better too, since not everyone can do everything. Exactly, Istar, exactly the way I want to do it. High cooperation, very low progression for everybody. Everyone has to go into their specific tunnels of learning, and therefore they rely on each other so much more. Okay, let's start off with a tour of, where shall we go? There's a nice port here. Let's go to this place. Citizen of La Vegas. Is that like Las Vegas? It's Las Vegas. That's cool. So here we go. 33 citizens. It's got a constitution. It's got a leader. It's got a treasury. ×2, I think. Immigration policy. 718 plots claimed. It has 78.66 culture. It has 2,000 influence. Wow. Influence sources are for the town hall, the cultural outpost as well. It's got taxes. It's got a power plant. No, it's got no taxes. That's very kind of them. Settlement focused on farming. Cool. Let's jump in and say hi. Let's see what it looks like down on the ground. We're watching an eco server that was meant to be RRP. It seems more like RP drama than actual RP sometimes. You know what? When it comes to the laws and stuff, I would believe that. I would believe that. Okay, it spawned me in some random house. Okay. Okay, what is this? This world has a Discord server. Yep, that does make sense. Track your food. Yep, tutorial. You don't need to remind me. I've done this. What is this? Census Bureau. Do I have to put myself into the census? Draft demographic. Oh, no, that's election stuff, I think. Your civic powers. I probably don't have any of those. Owned by the mayor. Authorized consumes everybody, and then status is it's fine. Cool stuff. What is this? This is a Census Bureau as well. And this is the immigration desk. Ah, here we are. So this is how people can join. Allow applicants, yes. Requirement for new citizens, none. 24 hours, failing requirements before removed as a citizen, understandable. You're approved by the mayor. Allow people to instantly join, yes. Requirement for new child settlement, no. Foreign property ownership is allowed. Children's settlements may annex each other, no. Allow us to become citizen upon homestead placement. Yes, cool. So how do I join as a citizen? I can't apply. There's nothing that I can click. Okay, anyways. I'm sure that's something more fancier than I'm thinking about it is. That is a court. Court of law. Cool. Oh, meaningless paper stuff. Cool. I know, right? Meaningless paper stuff. Get me in. Get me into the laws, the titles, the immigration. What is this? Is that the mint? Oh, they're printing their own money, chat. The corruption. It's already begun. Tisk, tisk. Also, how do I get out of here? I think I'm stuck. Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs, dude? You can't just spawn me in here and keep me hostage. I will not be held hostage. Oh my goodness. No, I think I am. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay, I thought I was held hostage. I was almost held hostage. Okay, cool stuff. Look at this beautiful place. Look at all of that. The beautiful roads. Is that corn? Dang it. I can't steal the corn. Tried. Pixelpaw, I'm also in the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Also, is that somebody's tamed dog? I don't know if that's a thing. Automatically citizen when you join a town by a spawning menu. Oh, thank you for explaining that. Thank you. I thought it did say that when I joined in, but I wasn't 100% sure. I thought I had to like click on a button or click on an immigration paper that got me in. Cool. Now I want to see, do I have, yes, I do have my starter camp and I do have a starter canoe. Ah, and it gave me dried fish to start with. That's very kind. Payne Street, cool. Actually named their streets as a stop sign, cool. Mushroom Farm, oh. Would you look at that? I can't steal them. That's understandable. But you can definitely see this place is all about farming. What's this? Is this wheat? No. It looks like wheat. Sunflowers for sunflower oil. Nice. Combine. Oh my goodness, there's tractors. That's cool. I don't know, maybe I become a farmer, chat. Just run over my crops once a day. Look at that beautiful building. Damn, this game has so much potential. There's just a random bison over there. Nice. Server's gonna restart? It is? Did I miss that? That's fine. I don't need to worry about the server restarting. I'm just here to look around for the moment. I am interested in the XP modifier, though, because I only have 1 star. Oh, it tells you who's... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, okay, I like that a lot. It tells you who on the server already has learned certain things to see where you can specialize. And it tells you their level as well. Level 6, level 5. It tells you exactly who it is, the person. Wow, there's a lot of chefs on this server. A lot of engineers. There's a few farmers, there's not too many. A lot of butchers, a lot of hunters. Holy crap, there's a lot of hunters. Wow, there's going to be extinctions easily. 56 miners. Damn. Okay, yeah, mining makes sense. Smelting and blacksmithing, a little bit rare. 111. Survivalists plus 93 survivalists. And tailoring is really low. That makes sense because tailoring is not as important. Tailoring is not as popular. There are a few important things for tailoring that I've heard. Like cloth is very important later on, or like certain fabrics for high building things. But tailoring is not as big as the other professions. Parking space. Does that say anything underneath it? Storage access. Ooh. Fires. Tutorial that should give you everything. Oh, I did this. I did the tutorial. Oh, you're saying if I skip the tutorial right now, it should give me everything from the tutorial? Skip all tutorials. Did it give anything else to my inventory? No. No, I think that's just because of the server. The server only starts you with a certain amount of stuff. I think it's also because I haven't put down my starter camp. The starter camp gives you a lot of free stuff from that. Cool. Server settings? Yeah, server settings will be different, depending on the server. Starting with too much free stuff maybe is not what they design it as. But I will put down my starter camp to see what it looks like. Fish's last rest. Cool. They built a tunnel. Very cool. What does this look like on the map? Where am I? I am here going through the tunnel that comes out this side. Okay, okay. Let's go and, like, put our camping spot on the edge of town and see what it looks like. Refined products for refined people. That's a lot of oil. Oh. This is all claimed. As expected. That's a lot of claimed stuff. For a 100-day server, that's kind of expected. This is a lot of... Wait, are you telling me on the map? Wow, almost the entire server's claimed? Are you kidding me? There's only some small select areas. Wow. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, read? Yeah, I am reading. The claims are definitely taken. Windmills. Looks cool, though. It's also the town you're citizen of? I think so, too, yeah. I think you can only stretch out from a certain amount of the town. So if I change my citizenship, I might have a chance of getting more claims from settlements, towns. Yeah, I think that's also it. So let me just quickly look at that claim thing again. Ah, there we are. Inside this town, I have space. So it's not letting me claim through other people's towns. I can claim in no man's land, or I can go back to my town and claim inside the one that I have a citizenship of. Yep. Yep, you're right, Pixel, there for that. So this circle is the town that I joined. But there are places people have already claimed inside of it. And then, because of this, you can see that this is its claim. This is a different town. This is a different town. This is a different town, and so is this. So then things like this that aren't claimed is where it's letting me claim. That makes sense. And then that's its own town, that's its own town. Yeah, you can see people branching off a lot. Very cool. Very cool indeed. All right, which also means I'm going to have to go back to my town. I ran a bit too far away. Exploring. So I should probably, as a citizen of the town, claim inside that area. I was trying to get to the outskirts of town, but town outskirts wasn't that far away. Dinosaur juice. Ah, because of the oil. Nice. Oh, and they have prices. Look at that. $15.99, $18.99, and $5.79. All the oil you could ever want. And there's a car wash. Cool. Very cool. Probably a different height for the different heights of cars, or no. They probably just dug it out a bit. Okay, we're back at it. I'll probably claim over there. That would make sense. It's quiet. It seems like it's unclaimed. Uh-oh. I may be incorrect in my assessment. Oh, no, it's across the water, across the water. Let's have a look at this. Fish hatchery. Cool. And a watermill. And an empty plot to claim. Look at this. Nice and peaceful and quiet. Let's set up shop. Residents of the Snowman Homestead. Good stuff. Adding myself to the big city. And then you start normally with all the stuff. Here we go. Here we go. So you get your claim tool, you get your stone tools, you get your torch, you get your food. And what is this? Fish oil. Why did I get this? You've never tried this food before. Might be a mod. Yeah, the snowstead. Exactly. Exactly. Snowman credit. How much? I have infinite snowman credit. I'm rich. Probably nobody else can use snowman credit. Because it's only for me. But joining a community and getting into their currency would be interesting. So, let's quickly walk around and see what currencies look like. There's fees and taxes, storage. Yeah, okay. So, let's go over to somebody else's place. Who is the closest? Probably that one behind me. Let's check out their shop. Here we go. What are you offering? Oh, they've got stock. No more wanted. You can have a maximum minimum. That's cool. Okay. So they're selling beet greens for 15 cents a pop. Corn for 36 cents a pop. Sunflower seeds they're buying for 20 cents and wheat seeds 25 cents. So this seems like a farmer person. Buying seeds to make his farm work well. He's selling the stuff he's growing. And he's also selling more stuff that he's growing. And he's selling trashed, spoiled food as well. So restarts in 5 minutes. No worries. No worries indeed. Storage silo. They wanted to buy one of them. They're buying fertilizer. Cool. So that gives people reasons to come over here. Oh, the currency's called gluten. This guy has 6,000 gluten? Damn, he's doing well. He's selling things for 36 cents and he's got 6,000. That's an economy right there. Okay, let's go over to the next person. What's this? That looks like a claim. Oh, No, maybe not. Maybe not. Here's the mushroom person. See what they've got. And selling Soylent Green? That's a good question. Today's wishes. You've got 1,000 mushrooms, damn. This dude is doing well. He's probably cornered the market on mushrooms. But that's the thing, like, you can totally corner the market, try and get a monopoly, build up everything you want, like, it's very cool. Is your car on its side? Okay. Where is your... Oh, here's the store. Selling boiled rice for almost $3. Sweet salad for $16. Ooh, that looks expensive. But how many 1,200 calories for $17? With everything you need. Carbs, proteins, fats, and vitamins. Boiled rice, only 210 calories, but it's $3. That seems a little expensive. Tortillas are 350 calories, but half the price. Why? Why is boiled rice more expensive? Interesting. With all that, he does not have mushrooms for anything else? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got the mushrooms in this one. But there are 3 different shops here. So there's this shop. There's this one, which has resin. And this one, which probably has the mushrooms. No, he's got glass and fiberglass. And vases. Vase. So yeah, you can definitely branch out if you get better at your stuff. He's selling culinary research papers. He's buying salads. Interesting. He's buying raw fish. That makes sense. A lot of raw stuff. Prepared meat. Yep. Crab carcasses. Hey, we can get into the crab business. So yeah, butchers will sell to cooks. Farmers will sell to cooks. And then cooks will sell the food. Hello, Mr. Buddy. If I killed you, I could sell you to this guy. You want to come back over here? And swimming is totally safe, chat. Totally safe. And also, that's a paddle boat. That's really cool. I'm not authorized to use it. Fishing trawlers. Oh, that's cool stuff. Higher specific nutrients, carbs, valiant, the better XP gains from it. Oh, is that why one of them is more expensive than the other? Did you get the bad joke about the loss of space? Have mushrooms. Mushroom. Oh no, I missed the joke, Nighthammer. I'm sorry. I missed the joke. I apologize. Oh yeah, so it's 20 carbs and 10 proteins. Oh. So you're saying it has more XP gains. With the specific nutrients as well. Ah, so I still think these tortillas are better than the rice. This rice seems very basic. It's 210 calories, 13 carbs, 2 proteins. The tortilla has 20 carbs, 10 proteins, and more calories, but he's selling it for cheaper. Maybe it's... No, because he's got 87 of them left. It's used in certain recipes. Used in certain recipes. What are you doing here? The language is coming service starts in 1 minute. I know. The corn frittatas has all 4 of them. It seems like the corn frittatas plus the sweet salad is a really good combination. Yeah, they're more expensive because they're good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the main menu. Server's restarting. Cool stuff. Oh, and I think it already crashed. Crashed? Or is it kicking me? Or is it... Game crashed. Okay. Understandable. Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. We're ignoring the fact that the game crashed, but that's just probably because the server tried to kick me whilst I was leaving it. Easy, easy stuff. But yeah, so they've got the 4-kilometer sized planet. What's the biggest planet you can make? I think it is 4 kilometers, isn't it? Generate random landscape, of course. Huh. It's not letting me change the size of the planet. But I've seen different servers with different sized planets. Anyways, it's cool that you can change all of this stuff. Create a meteor is important. Allow friends to join, of course. High collaboration is the way to go. Specialty cost multiplier is ×2. Can you put that even higher? Oh yeah, you can. You can make this really hard. Skill gain multiplier is only at ×1. Specialty experience per level is 25. Is that 25%? No, default's 25. Craft resource. Crafting time. Specialty refund. You can refund stuff. Interesting. Claim stakes, you can reduce or increase. Consumed. Claim papers. Ah, when you get better, you can get more claim stakes. Cool. So you can increase your size as you get stronger and higher leveled with things. Item stack size multiplier. I'm assuming that's for storage. And there's item weight multiplier, yep. Fuel amount, growth rate, plant's maturity. Fair enough. Cool stuff that you can change. I am surprised that you can't change the size of the world, though, from what I'm looking at. I could be incorrect. But when you look around, there we are. World size, 0.52 kilometers. It's a really small world. And that one's a 1 kilometer world. So yeah, I'm not sure what governs that. Maybe it's like the size, the people, the whatever works. But yeah, I'm thinking the game has quite the potential to it. I'm gonna have some really good fun with this. I might go back to the single player, because I feel like it's a bit overwhelming to go back to the dad speed one. Where is my single player one? There it is, test 2. Just so I can maybe push further into one of the trees or something, to just feel how it feels. Because jumping on a 100-day server, you're very far behind in things. It's not the end of the world. But feeling behind and not included in the economy as much. Especially since the world looks so amazing. So many cool things they built. But yeah, feeling with the natural progression of the world would be good. Also having an end goal. Because as you can see, that dad server only had like 2 people online. When I've heard they've had like 100 people online at once in the earlier stages. So the servers go big and then they sort of go down. So having a server refresh every so often, like 60 days or 30 days with the meteor coming in, is probably a good feel for it. So I don't want the server of ours, if we do this, to go for like 100 days and people just teeter out to do nothing. Because you pretty much did everything you wanted to do. You got to late game, there's nothing else to do. So there's got to be like that end goal to it. Like Project Zomboid is similar for it's more like thriving and surviving. But you want to get to that end goal thing where either you live or you die. And then you try again, maybe with slightly different settings, added mods, stuff like that. I need to use the bed in the tent. I've done that already. Tutorial? What are you talking about, dude? That tutorial's going crazy. Anyways, yeah, okay, let's get into some camping then. Some camp cooking. So we went... Did I go logging? Campfire cooking. Yeah, I went to chef. There we are, campfire cooking. So we'll probably need to get some food. I have an extra star. This place doesn't offer me much other than hunting. Does hunting include fishing? Fish trap. Yep, it does. So I might go hunting and cooking. Let's do that. Clean crab, Clean fish. That means I could have turned that shark into multiple clean fishes. 052 is the default size recommended for single player and co-ops. 1 kilometer is the maximum size 32-bit server. Execute exclude single player. Recommended size for small public servers. Used by official servers to create set challenge for experience despite being medium to large size. 1.96 is the recommended size for medium to large public servers. 2.56 is the biggest size supported. I've seen 4 kilometer maps. But thank you very much for the info dump, Nighthammer. Maybe mods can increase the size of the world. Biggest size supported. Let me see if the modding thing has world size. Set custom stack size. Then how have I seen a 4 kilometer world before? There's gotta be something somebody did sneakily. Yeah, there's something sneaky they did. That was on the dad server or something? Yeah. Biggest world compared to population, the easier it's going to be pollution-wise. That is true, Istart. That is true. The more the plants will do with the CO2. Yep. I agree. So, that might make it a little bit easier. So you'd want to sort of, like, average it out. You'd want a world size that works for your population. Because you don't want to make it too easy. There's got to be some difficulty in there. Okay, let's finish up our meal, and let's go fishing. Oh yeah, I can go for one more. Okay, eat the last piece of food, and let's try and sort this out. Now, we would love to figure out how do I make a fish trap. Okay. Okay. Fish trap is crafted at the fishery, which is crafted at the workbench. Aha! Fishery, there it is. Order a fishery, which needs wood boards. Which I'm assuming is this. Need materials to progress. I need wood. I have wood, game. It's just not in my right resource pile. So I just need to put it into my resource pile. So I think building a bigger resource pile would make my life a lot easier. Most definitely. Because this resource pile sucks. Yeah, it's very bad to start. Snow off the world like Fallout? Hey. If you gotta manage it, just deal with those death claws one way or another. And then deal with the maybe meteor first. Death claws are annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Changing size is done by changing values in the config file, which is used by the game to create worlds. Ah, thank you, Nighthammer. Thank you, man. Cool stuff. We'll have to get into that when we make our server. Let's build a fat man. Hey, it's meant to be a laser that kills the lovely meteor, but I'm sure a fat man could do it too. It goes boom. Just gotta aim it when it gets really close. Like last second when the meteor's like just about to hit, because you know it probably doesn't have the best distance on it. Snow's only full of proteins and fats. Yeah, I don't need vitamins. No, I'm full of proteins and carbs. I don't need fats and vitamins. Fats and vitamins are not real, chat. They're not real. And they cannot hurt you. Okay, let's put the fishery out. Hello, fishing. I can then clean up some crabs. Hello. Let's go and catch something. Something yummy. Is that a jellyfish? It is a jellyfish. I can clean the moon jellyfish. Instead of having to cook it, it'll turn it into a bit of meat, which then I can use to cook, right? Collect it. Go over to the cook. I'm assuming it's just charred fish. Yep, okay. So the jellyfish just got turned into raw fish. And then I turned into charred fish. Easy. Easy. Armageddon, exactly. It's a good movie. It's a classic. I mean, we can make it a reality. All we need is your effort, chat. We need you to sign up today to make this world a better place. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Okay, and we got charred fish. Look at that. Protein life, chat. Who needs a balanced diet when you got protein? Bulk up. Get the whatever that is. That is a cod. And where is the cod? Is it a medium fish? It's a large fish. Oh my goodness, the cod is a large fish. I'm gonna get 4 meat out of this? That is nice. Cod, which one? Cod 4. Cod 4 was the best. Cod 5 was also the best because it introduced zombies. And then nothing really was good after that. I mean, Modern Warfare, Cod 6 was okay. But then all the newer ones are just really just reskins. Everyone's like, oh, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 7. Like, dude, they're all the same, man. They're all the same. 4 was unique to its own. 5 was unique. And then Modern Warfare was alright, which was 6. I still think 5 was classic because of the zombies, man. That was such a good day to live in. The first zombies version. God, it was scary. But then they perfected it for 6, right? Yeah, they didn't perfect it, they just made it a little bit better. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's my... Wait, what large fish did I just clean? Now it's cleaning my medium. Okay, the cod was a medium fish. Wait, I just cleaned a large fish. Where's the stuff I just got? Huh? It was an invisible large fish all along. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, unless it's in my inventory. Okay, there it is. I found it. I figured it out. Hey, Cassio, welcome to the stream, man.
Welcome
Good to see you.
the Himalayas!
Can I explain the game? Yes.
No, don't worry. It's
Thank you for the reset with Prime for 8 months, man. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. This game is basically Minecraft if you had to save the world. Instead of a survival game, it's more of a co-op, economy-based, industry-based, a bit of politics in terms of, like, you know, dealing with laws and governments and all that kind of cool stuff. It can get a little bit bureaucratic at sometimes. But the idea is you start off in a world untouched by humans, and by the end of it, you want to save yourself from a gigantic meteor that's crashing into the Earth in 30 IRL days. Well, you can change the server settings. And you need to build a laser. You need to cooperate with everybody to build a laser to kill the meteor to save the world. Or accidentally destroy the world with pollution and negligence whilst trying to save it. Meteor is optional. It is, but I think it's a good driving force. You're saving the world with fishing? Yes, because I ran out of food. So I needed to find a way to get food. Not because I'm starving and dying. It's because food drives your energy and also your XP modifier. So the more better food you eat and the more balanced food you eat, the better XP you get. And the more you can actually do. So as I'm just standing as a character, I'm losing 0.83 energy. If I run, I lose 10 energy. If I walk, I lose... How much? Come on, pop up, buddy. Do I lose no energy from walking? 0.83. So running is really bad for you. Unless you have a food source like I have right now. Yeah. How much shark after my fishing excess? No, there's no way I've fished all the sharks in this small world, is there? Aquatic animals, population, blue sharks. Well, there's still a decent amount. There's a few. I maybe fished out a little bit from where I am now. Yeah, it's not that bad. I didn't impact the population too badly. It says blue shark population per 8 meters squared, 0, 2. Actually, I did hurt the population a little bit. Oh dear. Whenever these gaps in here, that means there's no sharks. White means there's 2, which means it's popular. So I did affect the population a bit. There's not that many sharks on this single player server. But it's per 8 meters squared, so I mean, there's still enough. I didn't do too bad. Running's really bad for you. Yep, oh, my creaky knees. Exactly, exercise is horrible, man. How would anybody care about exercise? It just hurts. Okay, let's see if I can do some more fish cutting, because we just caught ourselves another cod, which is a medium fish. Nice, nice. So that's going to give us some more protein. Now, as you can see, my diet is super unbalanced, which means I don't get as much of a modifier, which sucks. It's a minus 21% modifier because my balanced diet is not balanced. So in order for me to be a very healthy person, I would need to get more carbs, fats, and vitamins. Well, I mean, my carbs aren't too bad. It's more fats and vitamins. Which is why I would have to rely... Oh, hey, I leveled up. Very quickly. Self-improvement level 2. Hunting level 2. What does that entail? Is my campfire cooking level 2 yet? No. My hunting is level 2. Okay. That means I have decreased calorie consumption on bow usage. Increased damage on bows. Labor efficiency by 25% through all of these lovely recipes. Increases how close you can approach animals without them running away. I can make a trawler net to add to trawler fish ships. I can make dry meat on a fish rack. And dry fish. Ooh, that might be more efficient. Yes, please. Instead of cooking at a campfire, I can just... Wait a minute. I don't even need to be at a campfire cook for this. See, that's the cool thing. That's so cool. That each profession, as you go further down into the tree, can make their own special things that no one else can make. Like, just simply, I got to level 2 hunting, and I can dry out fish that a camp cook could never do. And it might be more efficient than expected. So I can also make fish traps. I can also make crab pots when I get to level 3. Oh, we could get into the crab business. Maybe this is why people go hunting. Fishing alongside everything else. Let's go fish rack, and let's see what this looks like. We need some hewn logs and some plant fibers, and I think I have some left over of hewn logs and plant fibers. Lucky I have a few spare. And I need you to be in here as well. Wait, what? There we go. Add it directly to the thing. Good. Now we'll have to see if converting... Because it's going to be different. It's crabby business, exactly. You can't say no to crabs, chat. They're great. But it'll be interesting to see if drying a piece of fish is better than cooking it. It might change the proteins and fats. It might be interesting to see. Okay, let's put you away. Put the fishing rack out. Mr. Fishing Rack, what can you do for me? You can make dry fish. Oh my goodness, look at that. It has 1 set of carbs and 16 protein with 450 calories, which is better than cooking it on a campfire. Insane. Insane. And shelf life, things go rotten after a while. Charred fish rots after 3 days, IRL. I don't know how long dried fish will rot, but I'm assuming it takes longer. Let's order one. Salami fish. Exactly, it's salami fish. Sweet jerky has vitamins and fat, but it requires sugar, oil, and fruits, which as a hunter and a current cook, I do not have access to. But that is cool. Dry meat has carbs, proteins, and fats. Okay, yeah, the dry fish is similar. The meat's a bit better, but I don't have access to meat until I kill something. But let's just see it. Grab a handful of blueberries from the sea. Hey. I have to use the right bait on the fishing pole to get blueberries from the sea. Okay, we can't jump over logistics. It's important to remember these things. My minimap doesn't look shark so good. I know, the minimap is dependent on what I chose for the map settings. So it's showing us all the shark supply. I could extinct the sharks on this planet. Oh, yep, I thought so. Shelf life is better. So dried fish is 6 days until it spoils, and cooked fish is 3 days. It's cool. It's very cool to see all the differences here. And like right out the gate, this is pretty early game stuff, I could be selling dried fish to people. Well, in the early game, you don't have access to money. You have to do bartering systems. So I could trade dried fish for somebody else to give me more carbs and vitamins. So somebody found some maybe fruit would be carbs and vitamins, or some sort of vegetable. Yeah. 4 logs, 1 fish. It's good. I like it. And you gain XP for doing this as well. So like, the more you make of the stuff that you want to do into your specialty, the better you get at it. And it's yummy. Look at that. My character loves it. And dear God, he hates it. Dang it, he hates it. It's because I've been eating too much fish. But I have way too much protein in my diet. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It won't kill me. Maybe. Go over the sea and grab some blueberries. Yeah, I could grab some blueberries from the oversea. I could use the canoe. So I'm not stuck to this island, because in the early game you can easily build a canoe. Everybody can. But building better boats requires... I'm a horrible person. Speaking of extinction. Hello, shark again. Long time no see. That's like, out of 4 fish that I've caught, or 5 fish I've caught, 2 of them are sharks. Can't I release it? I don't think so. I don't think I can save the environment by putting the shark back. You can't, like, unskin a shark. So no, I don't think I can put it back. Don't worry, there's still a ton of sharks out there. You can just see it starting to get a bit more yellow in this area. That's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to concern ourselves with. Oh, look, I can skin the shark for 4 pieces of meat. Super efficient. 20 calories to get 2,000 calories, and then that converts to, if I dry the fish... What's that, then? Is that 2,000 calories? No, it's 200, so then that's 1,600 calories or something like that. Catch them, then frick laser beams to their heads. Exactly. All I ask is to put frickin' laser beams on the sharks. That's all I'm asking. And then I can release them. And then you put swords in the crab's hands. And then you take over the world. For $1 billion. Yeah. Someone telling to lose weight, just consume them raw, don't cook it. Exactly. The thing is, I'm making too much food, too many calories right now of how good this fishing is. I gotta stop eating so much. There we go. So 4 of those goes into here as dry fish. 4 times 4 is 16. It's 1,800 calories from one shark. Oh, but dried fish requires 2. Oh, but it makes 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my efficiency! No way. I can make 2 dry fish out of 1 piece. Crabs with an Eye is the next Pal World upgrade? Yeah, exactly. They should have done that, like, honestly. They gave a monkey a gun, they should have given the lobster or the crab a knife. Why not? Why not? Sharks with laser beams. They should have. I don't know why Pal World didn't capitalize on that. But look at my efficiency. This is the good part. For every single raw fish, I can turn it into 2 dried fish. I can make 22 out of 11 raw fish. It's gonna take me 22 minutes to dry all that fish, but the efficiency is through the roof. So this is where it comes into effect. Why you can just do cooking orders or just any order. So I'm making 22 minutes on that. I can then go do something else whilst that is cooking. So that I can go do a second profession, or I could go back to fishing, or I could go to building my house, or I could go cooking on the campfire, or build a second dryer and do it again. So it's double the speed because I'm doing 2 of them at the same time. So this is where it starts getting into the, oh, now I'm thinking with portals. I'll just go back to fishing. Factorio when? I've heard Factorio is pretty good. I haven't looked into it too much, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Oh, that's a tuna. I was thinking that's another shark. I thought I was a horrible person, but that is a tuna. All right, let's go build a canoe so we can get across the water and see what the other side of the world looks like. I need some hewn logs. Hello? There we go. Hewn log first. Canoe takes a couple of minutes. So yeah, a couple of minutes for the canoe, 22 minutes for the food. Then what could I possibly do whilst I wait? I could do some research. I could build a tool. I could go build some bow and arrow and start killing some stuff. So let's order a bow and arrow. Okay, cancel that arrow project, cancel that arrow project. 20 arrows, let's do that. And that requires more wood, so that means I'm going to go chop a tree, and now we're starting to think with all these wonderful things. Why am I not replanting the trees? Oh wait, I have acorns. How do I replant the trees? That's going to make me eat it. I don't want to eat the acorn. I want to replant the acorn. Trees are very, very, very important. Right-click to consume. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Chat, look away. Look away, this is very indecent. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not good. Why do you do the things to acorns? Why? Tuna, but there's only one. Tuna, you know, bad joke. We're here for the bad jokes. How do I replant this? It's funny that it has no calories. Acorns do have calories. Just not very many of them. Do you have to be a farmer to replant trees, or is it just my inability to see the thing that I need to do? Let's cut down this tree, though. But no, as a player, I would definitely try and put the trees back down. Because this little island is really... There's only one tree left after I cut this one down. Concerning. This is a mess. But there's our wood that we were looking for. Clear out the pulp. I'm full of inventory. Let's get rid of this, and we're good. Snow, where's my hoe? Wait, I have a hoe? I don't have a hoe. I've got to go make a hoe. No hoe, no farming. You know what? I didn't go into the farming profession, and it's now proving to be my downfall. Well, for trees at least. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go over and finish this, which is all of my storage. Let's take out the boat. Take out the bow. Okay, good. Need to do arrows, so let's keep making those arrows. Oh, and we need to make the hoe, you said. There's a wooden hoe. Perfect. Soil samplers, road tools, look at that. Yeah, there's so many things in this game. Let's take those 20 arrows. We can start killing that darn bison that keeps getting upset at me. He keeps looking at me funny, chat. I gotta get rid of him. Turn him into some yummy, yummy meat. But then that's more protein. I'm just a junkie, chat. A protein junkie. Can you blame me? Not entirely. Because you can't. Not spreading my seeds? I know. With the acorn gesture, I was spreading my seeds, man. I was. The game was a little bit suggestive there. A bit too suggestive. Alright, let's put these away. There we go. And let's go. Fine, we'll do the hoeing first. There we go. Can I put trees next to each other? I probably should space them out. Didn't expect to hoe for trees, but look at that! Look at that! Not within 4 meters of another tree. I was right. Stop lying to me, game. Okay, it was just lagging for a second. That's weird. Let's go over here. Nice. Let's go over here. Nice. Nice. And last but not least, let's put a tree here. Good. So that's 8 trees after I chopped down 3 or 4. And I ate one of the acorns by accident. That works. That stonks. To a certain degree. Been ignoring for protein gains? I know. Protein gains are more important. And so is the canoe! We can now move. Wait, how do I get inside the canoe? Ah, there we go. Oh boy, that's a little janky. I gotta get used to this movement. There we go. I also need to eat whilst inside the canoe, which I'm allowed to do. Wait. You should be able to eat inside a canoe. If I had it in my inventory, I could eat it. I can also put things into the inventory. Okay, let's do it like this and go into my inventory. And let's paddle. There we go. Let's go visit the world. Now, paddling only uses 5 energy. That's not too bad, 5 calories. Compared to running, and because I can cross water with this, it's pretty good. Also, there's a deer that would like to get shot by me, because I forgot to kill that bison. I'll come back for him. He can't escape. And look at that. We've reached land. Mushrooms! Mushrooms have to have one of everything. That's pretty balanced, except it has a lot of protein. Dang it, I just can't escape the grind, chat. I can't escape the protein grind. Also, there is a jaguar. Hello. There's also a crab. Look at this brand new world. Is that... No, that's not ripe. Is this poppy? Cotton? I just got some cotton. Look at that. That's helpful for tailors. Not super good for me right now, because I'm not going to be able to use it. Mr. Fox, would you be a deer and show me how my bow works? Oh, dang it. He ran away. Come on, buddy. Come on. Fine, let's get the turtle. Turtles can't run very far. Got him! Hello, Mr. Turtle. He keeps vibing. Snapping turtle carcass. A dead snapping turtle. I'm sure that's not a rare species. Totally. The fox is too cute. He also runs too fast. But yes, we'll count him cute. Oh, is that pumpkins? We could be pumpkin growers. Carbs, protein, and vitamins. Mainly carbs and vitamins. Okay, we found a food that actually... Oh, hi, Mr. Turkey. Found a food that actually fixes my diet. I found more mushrooms. Are these poisonous mushrooms? Yeah, that's the problem. I know these red mushrooms. These are poisonous. Eat it at your own risk. No nutrients. That's a funny way of saying you're gonna die. But let's just collect a few things. Should I kill the otter? No, I don't want to kill the otter. He's too cute. Oh, I could never be a hunter, chat. Look at their cute little eyes. Die! Died! Jaguar! No, I missed! He's dead! Got him. Wonder how much... He weighs 2 kilos, and the snapping turtle weighs 2 kilos. Wait, don't tell me the same amount of meat can be taken out of a snapping turtle and a jaguar. There's no way. That can't be real. Alright, we'll have to test it out. What is this game? It's a great game. It's a great game. And, I am murdering the environment for gains, because there's so much protein to be had. Too much. Oh, hello, Mr. Rabbit. I'm getting a bit heavy on my inventory weight. I only have a maximum capacity of 35.3, and I'm carrying 28.7. Most of it's from wood pulp, and I should not be carrying that much wood pulp. I should put that back at base. Definitely should. You monster the kitty. I know I had to kill something. Hunters have to be evil sometime. Else I'm going to get my protein. Except through fish. Fish is the easiest way. So I could be nice to the environment and overfish the seas. Either way you spin it, it's not sounding good. Also, why is the dried fish on the top right not counting down? Chat, what I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. Eh. Why is it not drying? Do I have to collect each individual one? No, that can't be right. It's got a storage space. No, you can't tell me this does it individually. That's crazy. Hey, Dre, is this finally here for good? You're full now? Hey, good to hear you had a lot of food. How is BB? What a strange mod you play. It's very food-based currently with my build. But, you know, BB's always been about food. Food is a very important aspect of the game. So I totally understand that you are aware and ready to get onto this food journey with me. I could go into many different assets of the game, but for the moment, food is... Is that still counting down? It is counting down. Go below 20. Good, it's still going. Okay, good. I was worried it would cancel. It seems to do that for the first one, which is weird. Nope, it stopped. Why don't you have a store? I've got to link it to a storage. How do you do that? Because Diagrin said something about linking it to storage. Did you get a bro in the last stream, Karen? No, we didn't get many people in the bros, but you were not in there. Okay, let's go and... Okay, I'm going to build a storage. How do I build a storage? Tiny stockpile. Oh, there we go. Stockpile. Small stockpile. I think I want the stockpile. It's the biggest one I can make. Okay. Let's go with stockpile. Let's set that up. How do you like the new run mods until now? It's doing great. I'm loving it. Why is BB in my title? No, it's not. It is? Oh my god, it's in my title. Why was it not reset? Oh, I didn't have that fixed. Thank you for letting me know. We're not playing BB. Thank you, man. Someone lets me know 3 hours into a stream. The pro streamer is here and ready. Everyone else is just chilling too much, which is perfectly fine. Okay, that is a big storage. Let's go. How do I link this now? Linkable inventories. To the campsite, to the tiny stockpile, to the fuel supply. But why is my drying rack? There it is. Toggle crafting outputs to be put into a storage. We figured out automation. That is cool. By the way, do you like golf? Golf is boring. I had to play golf growing up. It's boring. I can play golf. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty close. Yeah, golf is not my type. I play ice hockey for a reason. It's a lot more fun. That's been here hours ago to raise this? Yeah, you... I don't know if you asked about BB in the title. Did you? I can't remember if you asked exactly about BB in the title. But if you did, I might have just been like, oh, I don't know what he's talking about. There's a possibility for that. I asked why in the announcement. Ah, understandable. Understandable. Okay, there we go. So now that that's working efficiently... Okay, so we've learned linkable storages are very important. Research is important too. Cool. What can I do specifically to make my profession better? I could learn butchery next time. I would like to do that. It needs to be on a butchery skill book. Let's set ourselves up for that. We're getting very close to our next star. Butchery skill book. There it is. We need 2 culinary researches, which is where we can use basic fish. There we go. I can use fish and work. $10 fish per usage? I gotta go back to fishing. Holy crap. Okay, this is where my resources are gonna get used into. Holy crap. I didn't read that right. For each instance, it's 10 fish. Okay, that's a lot. So this is where my excess of food is going to be used, upgrading, selling pages, and destroying the environment. There's the meteor! I see it! The meteor rotates around the Earth like a moon. It moves very fast. Cool. So it's only 29 days, 21 hours, 42 minutes until I die. It's fine. Oh no, I caught another shark. How do I catch sharks with just a basic pole, dude? I can't wait till the fishery rework, because it's going to be so cool to see how sharks cannot be catched with a fishing pole. But it's still pretty cool to see this. All right, let's go in order. 2 of you, work on that, work on that, work on that. There we go. And then you can see all sorts of stuff being worked on. Yeah, I love that. It's another shark. No way. No way. Okay, I am going to have to check what this environment is happening. What does it look like for the shark? It kind of still looks okay, but that yellow seems to be a little bit... we'll see. We'll see. I am but one man against an entire planet. But I will do what I must. Hello, shark. Wait, anything to get my level ups, chat. Anything. It's another shark. So when the average of 2 sharks per 8 meters squared, they really mean it's 3 sharks in a row. I can totally see how species go extinct. They're just the most efficient way of getting food, chat. That's all it is. That's all I'm looking at them. They're just yummy. I'm playing Raft? I am, but I'm turning the shark into better food. The powerhouse of food. Too much protein. Oh, what? Hello, fishies? Okay, I think the fishies are done. Collect that, collect that. Let's put the 3 sharks in. Wait, we should cancel that. There we go, put the 3 sharks in. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Nope, we're good. And then I can go make some more fish. Dried. Collect that. Actually, with this culinary thing, will it allow me to use raw fish? Because I don't have to actually cook it then. Oh, it has to be dried. Okay, if you say so. So to increase my efficiency, I need more drying racks. That's 100%. So, we make more drying racks. at the fishery, which is where I'm cleaning my fish, which means I should get a second fishery. Oh dear, I can see the efficiency changing now. I can feel it. So we build ourselves another fishery, which needs more boards, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it also needs 7 hewn logs. Okay. Do I need to cut down another tree? No. No, I swear I have enough. I'll be fine. Because boards only use 1 per. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, hello, Mr. Birdie. Thanks for hanging out. Can I poach you as well? I'm sure I'd find a way. Okay, plenty of leftovers. How many more fish do I have left over? I only got the 1. Why do I only have 1? Missing raw fish. Oh, fudge. Of course, of course. There we go. I like this stockpile thing. That is so much better. I should do that more often. Give me my second fishery for efficiency sakes. That looks ugly. It's hanging over the edge, but it's fine. It's fine. How am I finding the game? I am enjoying it. I am enjoying a lot. I think this game has so much potential, and I am out fishing all the sharks. I'm destroying the environment one shark at a time. They will not reproduce faster than I can kill them and eat them and turn them into paper. Because the game's not letting me catch any more. Game. I think I overfished. Was this MP? I did. Oh, okay, so this is SP at the moment. We did a little bit of MP, and then we came back to SP. So we went around and looked a little bit of an MP server. Saw what it looked like. It looked amazing. And I've gone back to single player for enjoying the grind and sort of like trying to push through some of the stuff. To see the progress. Also, I think I overfished this area. They're not dropping any fish. Okay, I'm going to move over here. So now we can see the impacts of me in the environment, chat. Please tell me I can fish from this spot. Yep, I got a shark. Yeah, so I can see the value of moving fishing areas, allowing migration of animals, and or trawling ships. But I can also see the dangers of fishing too much. No Dogecoin? No, no. I have unlimited snowman coin. Snowballs. Okay, there's nothing there. Come on, Mr. Shark. Come on. There's only so many sharks in the world, and they'll all be mine. No? I wonder if you can fish out of canoes. Oh, that gives me an idea. Let me empty my inventory. You stay there, Mr. Fishing Rod. Oh, no, it's coming towards me. Dang it. Thought I could do cool stuff. Let's go and empty my inventory of all this heavy weight. Oh, I forgot about the carcasses. They're probably weighing me down, too. So much stuff in my inventory. All right, let's go deal with this shark. Work on that shark. Keep the fishery going. Oh, I was going to make another drying rack. And I was going to do this and this. What am I missing? I am missing 5 hewn logs. So I'm just going to put 5 hewn logs into this order. I'm too hungry to work. Did I run out of food? No. Oof. Oh. Okay, we almost ran out of food. I'm using a lot of energy to not eat food. I can also speed up the animation of eating if I just spam click. Nice. Okay, finish that work. Keep fishing. I have spare food over here. Yeah, no, I didn't run out of food, but, you know, it was looking like I was getting a little bit close. Fire camps have killed 3 people yesterday, but server P's out. I'm meaning people that are mad at me dying by the fire cap. Yeah. That's all good, Dennis. I'm glad you had fun. No, that server is a fun one, and the second wave will be even more fun to jump back in, because you'll be with me again. Hey, see, that's a good thing that I died. I will be with the second wave that comes through, and we can help out with carpentry and all sorts of cool stuff. It's going to be lots of fun. But yeah, Eco's Complex Pixel, I agree. I'm loving it. I think this could be a really good server opportunity for our community. Especially if I can get some cool mods in here. Maybe get a feel for what sort of settings I want to do. I think this is really cool. Oh, but wait, no, I wanted to test something. No, come back here, Mr. Fishing Rod. Can I fish? No. Can I fish off of my boat? Now, this would be really cool. Who died? Drazus died. Poor thing. Not Drazus, Dennis, sorry. Drazus just sent the message. I can fish off my boat. That is cool. Yeah, no, Dennis died by walking into the fire. On the Project Zomboid server. And 2 others died by walking in the fire as well. Drazus is dead, cool to know. Hey, you're the first one to hear it. And we're here to let you know these things. Also, I'm destroying the population of sharks, chat. No way. Do you see this? I did that. I ruined this. This used to just be yellow. Now it's black. I created an economic collapse, an environmental collapse of sharks. Did I hurt the tuna? Oh wow, tuna's pretty rare too. Maybe I shouldn't go fishing. Snapping turtles, I did not hurt the snapping turtles too much, although they are pretty rare as well. Holy crap, animals are rare. I should not become a hunter. I should not become a hunter. There's only 2, oh, the moonfin jellyfish is rare as well. Crabs are rare? What the hell? Why is everything rare? Cod is rare? And bass is fairly rare. Dude, I hurt the shark population a bit. Screw it, I'm still gonna do it. They can repopulate? I mean, they can repopulate, but at the same time, if I fish like this constantly, they won't have a chance. How big is the world? It's a single player, so it's probably really small. This is a pretty small world. No, lunatics, don't you dare start. Oh, hi, moonfish jellyfish. Good to see you. Would you like to get on the fishing rod? Of yum-yums? Yeah, go catch the rod. Come on. Come on. Weak. Absolutely weak. Nah, it's probably one of the smaller worlds. It's probably like 0.56. Because I didn't change any settings for the single player. Also, we leveled up to level 3 hunting and level 3 cooking, I think, chat. No, level 1 cooking. And level 3 hunting. Look at that, I get to choose a talent. Allows you to recover arrow shots from animals with a 50% chance, or track your prey over the highest peaks in the densest of jungles. Arrow recovery sounds more important. Because I've heard there's a way you can get air recovery up to 100%. So that seems valuable. We are so close to getting a new star. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Fine. Make me paddle a bit further out to sea. Catch some more sharks. Oh, the canoe's a bit weird. It turns left before it turns right. There we go. That'll work. It's another shark. Oh, they don't have a chance, chat. They don't stand a chance. I should not be in charge of hunting. Had that for dinner was actually quite good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. It must have been my cooking that inspired and or got you that lovely, lovely meal. Hopefully my cooking didn't burn it and it was good for you. Hello, Mr. Fish. Yeah, get me in the boat. Thank you. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Let's go back home and start cooking these fish. Wait, what? Wait, you're talking about the shark, right? Yeah. Yeah, we made it right here. Oh, the stuff you posted in Food Channel. Oh, dang it. I thought you were enjoying the shark food like we were. So you're not a shark enjoyer, lunatics? I'm gonna have to pay you more, tax you more for the food that I sell you. It's just common economy. That's all we got. You Instagrammed your food? Of course you did. Big Mac tacos. Oh no, this is somebody else's Instagram, but you copied from them. Big Mac tacos. Ugh. That looks way too much. No, no, I mean, it looks all right. Hmm. You know what? I would try. I would try. I don't think she really seasoned the meat much. You'd have to really season the meat. You'd have to get rid of the onions, get rid of the tomatoes. It looks just a bit... No, other than the sauce, that's slightly unhealthy. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. Your own mince just seasoned salt and pepper? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'll give it a try. Next time my wife wants Mexican, I'll make her non-Mexican. I'm sure she wouldn't complain. Am I out of... Yep, I am. Where's my sickle? I'm out of fiber. That's why I have to take so long on the toilet. And why my recipes are taking way too long. At its finish, roast potato cubes and cheese. That is an interesting combination. I mean, those are nice ingredients. I'm not sure how they would work together. But you know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. Wait, did I just collect grass? I collected seeds! Ah, you could sell that to a farmer. Nice. Yeah, so being a hunter-gatherer or whatever definitely has its perks, because you collect the resources, you sell it to someone who needs them. And then a farmer, you grow the resources, sell them to someone who's going to cook with them. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I am missing 5 hewn logs. No, I'm not. Oh, it went to the wrong stockpile. That makes sense. I put it in the wrong stockpile. Depopulate the bird population, toucan soup? Hey, 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 don't test me. If I have the opportunity. I mean, this bison's been looking at me funny this entire time. His days are numbered. But are toucans a thing? Let's go terrestrial animals. Population. Dang it. Wolves, turkeys, tortoises, tarantulas. What do you do with tarantulas? Keep them as pets, most likely. Prairie dog, mountain goat, jaguars, hares, foxes, elk, deer, coyotes, bison, bighorn sheep, and agouti. What's an agouti? Is an agouti an otter? Yeah, I think it's the otter. No, because that would be an aquatic animal. There's the otter. What the heck's an agouti? Looks like a little deep-fried spider, that too. You live in Australia in the game too? Yeah, I do. I live down under. We live on the island where nobody goes. Not too close to the cold. Not too close to the swamp. It's fine. It's a very hospitable place. Whichever way you look at it. Oh, and agouti's a rodent. Middle America. I've never heard of it called like that. Middle, North, and Central South America as well. Interesting. It's just a gigantic rodent with not really a tail. Today I learned that that is a real animal. Cool. I could murder it for food. Oh, there's a crab. Crab, this is for your own good. I also forgot to get the... I forgot to get the talent that made me reduce the arrow loss. There we go, choose the arrow loss. Now I don't get my arrows back. But now I will get my arrows back. Mr. Crab, you're coming with me. Yeah. Rat without a tail, we have those here, Lordikai. Nice. I'm assuming they're not super... I'm assuming they're skittish. They're not super keen on civilization. But it would be cool if you've interacted with them before. Clean some more fish. There we go. Keep up the destroying of the populations of everything. We like to see it. How about the fish rack number 2? Is it done? It is done. God, this is getting a bit crowded. But it is working. So I can now do this at double speed. Link it to this storage. Don't link it to that one. Good. And then once you're done, I'll get you to do that. Perfect, perfect. It's a bush turkey hung it down? Exactly. I need interior decorators. I do. My designs look horrible. My placement of everything looks horrible. I would need a carpenter, maybe a tailor, make some nice couches, something to spruce up the place. Also, fishing traps sound horrible. That would totally destroy the environment. Too small to catch large ocean fish. Okay, so it wouldn't kill all the sharks. That's at least something nice. All right, let's go and craft some dried fish. Perfect. So 10 minutes on that one. Another 10 minutes on that one. And now we have double the speed. Double the speed of dried fish. Double the speed of cutting fish, if need be. And hopefully double the speed of catching fish? No, that's just really hoping and believing. Because I can't improve the efficiency of that just yet. Though we did get a new star. So we were able to learn a brand new profession. I was going to go into butchery to see what it looks like. Because I just got a couple of corpses. So we want to turn that into meat. And look at that free experience constantly. You can't escape me, Mr. Shark. You can't. You just can't escape me. I'm a horrible person and I know it. I am fully cognizant and aware. I will also take some of this dried fish and eat it. There we go. No, can I right-click it to eat it? Just as an instant consummation. No, it's not instant. It takes time. But if I spam left-click, I can eat it faster. There we go. I know my character hates it, and I am so protein-jacked right now. I'm a horrible person. But it's fine to be protein-jacked. Look at that. I'm fine. It's fine. Let's go and do some butchery. Oh, wait, I needed the book. I forgot about the book, which is why I'm doing all of this. Okay, let's do it like this. Wait, does that mean it's done? That might be done. No, it's not. It still needs so much more. Oh my goodness. The darn fish jerky's taken forever. I need to keep catching more fish. Might need to make a third fishery thing? Yep, the fish rack needs to go again. Goodness me. No crashes, but the crazy jerky has got to be... This drying rack stuff needs to go faster. What was I missing? Was it hewn logs? 5 hewn logs. Okay, so 3 will be triple the speed, and that hopefully will get us what we need. You can be a tailor for a caesarea? Okay, okay. I'll give you protein gains. And a crab. And then you give me all the tailoring stuff. Sounds like a deal. Okay, you know what? I can just walk to the side of the island. And go fishing. I don't need to use the boat just yet. I haven't destroyed the entire economy of fish completely. Just partially. Protein sounds nice. Hey, it's good. It's good for them gains. I got sharks coming out of my ears. Well, until they get extinct. Culinary is almost done? Wait, are you telling me my culinary's done? It is! Butchery skill book! Oof, that took a lot. Totally worth it, though. Nice! We can go into butchery soon. I can keep destroying the environment soon. Perfect. Now give me another shark. God, it's so predictable. Wait, did I even get it? I failed. I was too busy drinking. That one got away. How dare it? How dare that shark think it can get away? Oh, it's starting to rain. Does weather have an impact in this game? I'd assume so. Is hunting fish with a spear a thing here? I don't know, but I'd hope so. Spearfishing sounds cool. You hunt with a bow and arrow for land animals. You hunt with a fishing rod for water animals. You can also get a trawling fishing boat, which is more efficient at hunting fish. Come on, come on. There we go. That was silly. I think you used to be able to cleave things with anything. Nowadays, I don't know. Cleaving. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Tuna. You're only a rare species. That's about it. Nothing fancy about that. But I'm not catching as many tuna as sharks, which is funny. Come on, shark. I know you're out there. I let you go the first time. I was nice. But now I want you back. What is... Oh, glow fireflies. Well, isn't that pretty? And there's the shark. Thank you for coming back to me, baby. I knew he'd come back. Look at all these ambient critters. This place just looks good. Come here, come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, one more fish, and I'll go and start cutting them up. It's a bit of a relaxing game to it as well. You can make it as crazy as you want, as relaxing as you want. That's a nice moon. It's not the right meteor. That's the nice meteor, chat. That's the good one. That's the one that won't kill you, supposedly. Oh, why are you coming this way, buddy? Screw it. Alright, let's go back. Might have overfished that area already. You're missing the hewn logs. Why? Did you do this to me again? You did. Ah, you silly thing. Stop doing the wrong resource pile. Okay, we order one of you. And we order one of you. And then we order one of you. And one of you. And that is all the fish I currently own. Good. Fish are all sorted. Drying fish is almost all sorted. Let's do 10 more. More. And then our brand new drying rack can do even more. So we've got a triple drying rack. You will be linked to this one. Perfect. That is a lot of fish, and that is 3 separate drying racks working at the same time. I will now have my butchery skill book, which means we can learn wait, I might have to put it in my inventory. No, did I do this right? Craft a butchery skill book as a reacher's table to discover it. Do I have the butchery skill book? Right click. That's what I was looking for. Now I get plain paper items. That's nice. Nice. Okay, we figured it out. We got it. And that is the book complete. Hey, Pinta, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. And now I can learn butchery. Perfect. Nicely done. And now we can cut up things. Which means I probably need to build a butcher's table. Probably. Butcher table. Crafted at a carpentry table. I see. I gotta go carpet. Got a workbench, then carpentry, then butcher. Oh wow, this is. There's a carpentry table. Okay. I need to get 10 pieces of stone. There we go. There we go. Easy does it. Perfect. We learning today, boys, and I'm liking this a lot. Feeling good about it. Carpentry table almost complete. It's getting a bit messy at my base, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's going to be this messy when we play on a server that's a bit more contained. It needs to be put into a room. Really? All of my other ones don't care about rooms. You gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that? Okay, if you say so. Can you fit into my crappy house? You can fit in my crappy house! But it needs to be a bigger house. Okay, okay. I need to go cut down another tree. Why are my acorns not growing yet, chat? I ask too many questions. This is my last tree on the island. I'm sorry, tree. It's for the carpentry table. Stop. Why? It's just the last tree. I planted all the other ones. You told me to plant them. I did. Look, I did good. I am making things go extinct, but look, I made the other trees. It's fine. It's just the last tree. Unless it's needed for... They won't naturally grow if there's no adult tree left? Really? Okay, fine. Because they need to, like, pollinate? Fine, I'll go to the mainland. Darn conservation problems. So you have natural growth and acorn growth? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Multi, you're just testing? Just testing at the moment. Multi, I did a little bit earlier to see what the server looks like for a big server. But just doing a bit of single player testing. But welcome, Zerkel. Good to see you, man. We're also testing to eventually maybe do this as our community server for all of us to play together. Because I am liking the flow for it, the complexity of it, the interactability of it, the community aspect. Everything's really ticking most of the boxes that I can see for this game. Cedar species. Okay, we use different wood this time. That doesn't kill the environment. Timber indeed. Thank you. Thank you. I am full of logs, but I can store them in my canoe. So the best part about moving things around the world is I can put you into here and go back again. It's like Foxhole, you play with every few big patches and you get your money's worth. Exactly. You play every now and again. You don't overdo it. You reset every so often. It's a good way to play. Aren't you that hockey player? Oh yes, I am Finlander. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, glad to get some recognition. Good to see you, man. Oh, I found a tarantula. Chat, you saw nothing. The carcass has nothing to pick up. Wait. So I killed it for no reason except for just killing it. That's my exterminist right there. That's perfect. I am proud of what I did. Aren't I the YouTuber that doesn't upload anything? Yeah, that too. That too, sadly. Eventually. I'm too hungry to do that. Yep, I see the problem. I see the problem, and I have no food. Wait, how do I get back home? I should have brought food with me. I am going to pick up a mushroom and eat it. Okay, that solves my problem. See, we didn't have any problems, chat. No problems at all. Now let's get home before I starve. As we take our lovely wood with us. A good journey always requires some good wood. And a destination. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally wholesome gameplay. And all these lovely fish are getting cooked too. What's happening with that? Why has one of you stopped cooking? Is my storage full? No, storage is not full. Who stopped? You're still going. You're still going. You're still going. Oh, it's because you're in the back pocket. I was like, why did one of them stop? I thought I fixed this problem. And I did fix the problem. Okay. Not a need to panic. I can butcher the crab. But is that different to the butcher table? I will have to check. I will have to check and see. Man, we are amassing a good amount of resources. For at least our current situation. Does Deer Hughes stay with him during the season? I know, right? Hey, I've got a bow and arrow. That'll solve my problems. Well, I'd hope so. Carpentry table. Okay, we were going to go and get some hewn logs. That's right. Let's make 10 just to be safe. Because I don't know how much I needed. Oh, because I was increasing the size of the building. I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 10, 15. I needed 15 logs. At least. I was like, what am I doing again? Yeah. What it needs to be done. Let's take some of our lovely dried fish. And go full protein. I know my character hates the taste of the food because it reminds me that I'm eating way too much of it. And it's not giving me a balanced diet. But I am still getting a 100 nutrition multiplier. Minus 42% balanced diet. I'll be fine. I'll survive. But on our server, I might not survive if that happens. Gotta try and min-max a bit better than that. So I don't just literally gain XP at a crawl space. But because I'm on a single-player server, it has like a 400% in base multiplier, if you can see that there, that nice little green. So that might be counteracting my bad diet. So the game is compensating me for my bad job. Whereas a minus 42% would be pretty bad if I didn't have that buffer. Okay, how do we go with hewn logs? We did good, which means I can take them and I can go building. There we go, there we go. It's ugly, I know, but it's something that is working. technically, is it? Kind of. It's such an ugly house. I will put more effort into my actual house. I'm just doing this for what I need to do. Wait, what? I said roof, dude. No, that's not what I wanted. What? I'm so confused. Why is it not just building it over empty space to connect the two? Oh, I'm so what? What happened? What in the world happened? What is all this? Oh, it's non-roof. I can't... Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I have to pick up... Can I pick it up with cubes? No, I have to pick up... Is that walls? I don't even know what that is. Is it dock platforms? No, 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 no. Just do dock platforms. Oh, it's just logs. How did I place logs just normally? I don't know how I did that. Anyways, in other news, that is confusing. It's a terrible habit to build for MP. Yeah, just build ugly. Build ugly just works. I see what I did. But I don't know why it does it. That's glitchy. There we go. Yeah, the building's a bit glitchy. Okay, that's the only thing that is a slight nuisance. Because it really tries to snap to a lot of different weird angles on it. Okay, that's fine. My house and interior ugly, I already stated that. 100%. But it works. I have 36, exactly of 36 meters squared needed for the carpentry table. Who's laughing now? Who is laughing now? All I need is a butchery table from all this. I don't have logging ones, someone else needs to perform the labor. No! You jerk! This is why multiplayer is important. I can't do butchery without logging one. Ah, okay, so I can't test out butchery. Because I don't have the stars. I mean, I could get the stars eventually. It's not impossible. But I can't get there. So I did all this for nothing. Because I have no logging, no carpentry. So the carpentry table was complete waste. Okay, fair enough. But there goes the importance of teamwork. I can't do that, but if I had someone else build it for me, then I could have it all done. So, cool stuff indeed. And with the tons of food we have, it looks good. Probably get a few more arrows ordered. There we go, good stuff. What else do we want to explore? How much do I go further into the fishing business is the real question. Okay, so we want to specialize in, well, screw butchery now. Screw it. Let's go hunter. What did we access? We got trawler nets. Crab pots. Hey, we unlocked crab pots. That means we can destroy the crab population. Sweet. Let's go make some more hewn logs, because apparently that's like the most important resource right now. Without hewn logs, we're useless. We can also make a fishing pot too, which probably needs hewn logs. I can see loggers being very important on a server. Very important. Fish trap requires hewn logs, of course, of course. That means it needs 10 logs, so I should make 10 more. There we go. My drying racks are all doing quite well. Good. Keep them going. Keep them all working. Very efficiently. Doubling our fish output is a wonderful sight. And then I just sit back and wait for a few moments whilst the things work. It's nice to have these work orders going. And I think these could still work whilst you're offline. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But I'd assume you could still have these work orders going whilst the server just keeps running in the background. So, like, if you had, like, a 12-hour super late game item to build, you could just do it overnight. You're playing on White Tiger? It works offline, that's why you do 24-hour work orders? Nice, Raziel, nice. No, I'm just playing on single player at the moment. I was jumping on the dad server just to see what it looks like. But I'm just getting a handle for how the game feels at a relatively fast speed compared to what you would do on a more specialized multiplayer server, which we will possibly do. I am getting more and more keen on this game, so we might make our own. Let's move that out of the way. There we go. Yeah, nice. So, we almost have a fishing net. Do we have the crab net? We do. Crab pot. Let's see what that looks like. Now, you collect crabs for me, okay? Storage. Place them... Oh, it doesn't automatically place crab storage. Must be placed underwater in saltwater to function. What? How is that not underwater and in saltwater? Oh, it had to be 2. Okay, it had to be 2 down. Makes sense. Yeah. Never do farming unless you plan on doing it for more than 8 hours a day to feed White Tiger. It's pain speaking from experience. Nice. Yeah, I've heard farming can be a bit of a chore. I am enjoying the fishing side of things at the moment. We'll clean that crab. Where is my fishing trap? Here we go. But I hear food is in important supply. Important demand, as they say. Okay, is this in the right spot? Underwater. I'm assuming 2 tiles down again, like the crab trap. That is 3 tiles down. Come here, you silly fish. How do I swim downwards? Pointing downwards doesn't work. Because I'm just floating right now. Oh, wait, I got down a little bit. Must be underwater and freshwater. Really? You can't catch saltwater fish with a fish trap? That's fake news. That's totally fake news. Okay, I can only do crab pots out here then. Unfortunate. Okay, what else do we have? More crab pots, maybe. Get wrecked. I know, right? Like, I've been catching sharks with a fishing net, fishing rod. But somehow my fishing trap's not good enough to catch, like, tuna or something. Too small to catch the larger ocean fish. So fish traps is how you run out of trout. And how you run out of salmon. Right. And crab pots are how you run out of crabs. Okay, I'm gonna make some more crab pots. Destroy the environment. And run out of wood at the same time. But it's passive fish income. How many crabs have you caught yet, buddy? no crabs. So much for passive income. I put it down 3 seconds later, it still doesn't have a crab. I got crabs? Not yet, apparently. My doctor says I'm clean. That's the worst thing ever. There's nothing I can do about it. He says it's, terminal. Salmon trout known as Bond 007. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so how are we doing on everything else in terms of our fishery? We can shred kelp to turn it into fibers. Cool. Basic hunting upgrade level 7. Damn, that's high up. Okay, so the fishery just seems to be really based around traps, nets, and just cutting up fish. The dryer is all about just dried meat, and eventually sweet jerky. That's a very fancy one. Yeah, that's pretty basic. I don't see anything that I'm missing. It eventually turns into mounted things. Yep, that's important. So you can then start stuffing animals and improving people's houses. What else am I missing? I can make culinary research papers, that's cool. What else was I doing? I was doing campfire cooking. Damn, I put no effort into this. As soon as I went to fishing, I'm like, fishing's so much better than cooking. I went into fishing. I got sidetracked so easily. Also because I don't have many sources of food where I'm currently at in the world, so fishing was just my easiest option. Maybe being a hunter is not a bad idea, chat. Maybe. But there's so many things you can get into this game. There's mining. Yeah, there's so many things. And yeah, the butchery screwed me over. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You hate crabs? No, I do enjoy crabs. Crabs are great. Let's order 10 more of these. There we go. My tools are breaking. Repair. Repair my hand axe. For 5 stone. You don't say. Let's go mine some more. What is that? I can't mine that. It's gravel? Oh, so it probably needs a shovel. Ah, it does. Nice. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's go put this into the storage. Very good. Let's go repair our tool. And it's useful again. Now, when it comes to the rod has durability, but it's not using the durability. Interesting. Glare. How's the meteor looking? I don't see it. You just want to play Minecraft again? Yeah, it does give you those feels. But Minecraft isn't this complex. So, as much as I do love Minecraft, some mods can make Minecraft pretty complex. I'm not gonna lie. There's some pretty good Minecraft mods out there. Definitely some good ones, but I'm liking this game. Minecraft makes you very self-sufficient. But this one could really be good for the community. You install a horror mod? No way. Oh, that's right. They have horror mods for Minecraft nowadays. Yeah, those things are scary. The one where, like, flesh beasts burst out of enemies that are infected and actual, like, SCP stuff. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. For good reason. Prank your roommate? Oh yeah, they would never suspect it. If you like hid maybe one or two like small ones where they just not as common. Oh, hello, shark. I need to recheck the shark population, chat. How's the shark population going? They repopulated? No freaking way. Wait, what? It's back to normal. No. But I murdered so many. She doesn't watch gaming, so she doesn't know. Oh, that's the way to get them. When they don't expect it. When they're not into the zone, into the sphere. But my sharks repopulated. I destroyed this area of sharks completely. This went into black. And I think it stretched this black down as well. Damn, they repopulated fast. Okay, well, we learned. Scream again. Yeah, it's screaming in fear. It's the best way. You never suspect it. Okay, I guess I could totally go fishing, chat. Fishing is a viable strat for me, then. I could go into fishing trawlers. Unless there's a lot of people on a server hunting, then I guess the repopulation is not that bad. Come here. Come here, you darn tuna. I'll turn you into a tuna fish salad. Thank you very much. You two work on these. Yeah, no, I'm liking this fishing life. It's very chill. Very enjoyable. Can you plant water plants? That's a good question. Because I see there is seaweed. And there's kelp. Okay, I also can't sink. Wait, can I use... I can harvest water plant. Can I harvest the sea urchins? No freaking way. I'm so living on an island, chat. Out of the water in 5 seconds or I'll pass out. No! No! I'm dead. Well, it put me back on land without killing me. I got lucky this time, chat. I got lucky. Don't go swimming when you can't swim. Like I can't. Anyways, in other news, Snowman, don't die. And water is cool. Sushi incoming, exactly. It stole my calories. Yeah, I didn't have many calories left anyways. I ran out of calories. Darn water. Maybe there's something that can increase my water travel. Could a tailor make me like a scuba diving suit? That would be really cool. I would be BFFs with a tailor if they would let me do that. Where's the Eco Wiki again? The Eco Wiki is a little bit weak. There's not much in there. Fire bows and use tools underworld. Mine blocks while submerged. Blocks such as dirt and stone can be used to exclude water from an area that's been flooded. Ooh, that's nice. So you can, like Minecraft, clear out water. It tracks the spread of salt water through terrain. Most plants have limited tolerance for salt and soil and will suffer in the saltwater spread is too great. Destruction of beach terrain hastens the spread of salt water through terrain, even if the water doesn't visibly spread. Oh my god, this game is complex. So destroying beach habitat is actually... There's no erosion, although, damn, if this game introduces erosion... Damn, they've got so much they can do with this game if this is complex as it is. Saltwater comes into contact with other biomes, enough will cause the previous biome to change to ocean biome. You can destroy all the fresh water on your planet. Interesting. Dirt will turn to ocean sand. Rising sea levels will cause freshwater lakes to be contaminated. The effect on farming is widely unknown. Farming near a water source like a river causes the water to turn brown. Effects come in contact working in the land near water. Okay. But I don't think there's anything about scuba, is there? No, there's no scuba stuff. This game has a lot to it. Like, if I destroyed all the sand from this beach, it would destroy all the plant life on this island. It would allow salt water to permeate this dirt and then destroy the chance of my trees growing back. That's crazy. Minecraft doesn't do that kind of stuff. That's awesome. Then there's pollution factors, overfishing. You've got the, if you run out of extinctions like that as well. Crazy. Yeah, no, I am definitely liking this game. How are my crabs going? Oh, free crab. Yes. I am totally going to go crab crazy. Thank you very much. Easy. Easy money, chat. But it's sad that crabs are only one raw fish. So it's a way of passively gaining fish. But it's not like it's actually a crab. Wait, can I cancel this? Wait. Cleaning up a crab can't be the only way to cook with it. No, there's got to be another way. There's got to be a secret crab recipe. Somewhere. Because crab is fancy, come on. No, not there. Maybe it's further down the line when it comes to cooks. You gotta be advanced cooks probably to do this. Campfire cooking will eventually get you into a lot of stews. Advanced baking, advanced cooking. Probably that or cutting edge cooking. Let's go cutting edge cooking. Requires a laboratory. Sheesh. Sheesh, that's fancy. Turns ethanol? That's not the type of cooking, Mr. Walter White, I was thinking about, but fair enough. Pad Thai. Cool. Only other rock crab recipe is advanced cooking. Ah. Let's have a look-see, shall we? There's poke bowls. There's a lot of sushi. Oh, here we are. Kelpie crab roll. Crab carcass and 2 Kelpie crab rolls. Well, no. 2 Kelpie crab rolls equals 1 boiled rice, 1 kelp, 1 crab. Cutting edge cooking is basically not used. Right. I will believe you 100% on that. Because this seems very specific. Corn to make ethanol. Like, what else makes ethanol? Wait, ethanol is a, that's just a fuel source, though. Seemingly a healthy and looks after the environment. It's deactivated on most official servers. Why is that? Is it too strong, or is it just useless? It sounds like it's too strong. Ethanol's alcohol? Yeah, I know ethanol's alcohol. Is it used as like a fuel source for your cars and stuff, and for your power plants? It sounds strong. Like, if you can easily farm corn, you can easily farm fuel. Alternative to oil. Yep, that makes sense. But why would it be disabled? It's got to be either strong or super weak. Or buggy. That's usually the 3 options. Usually. But advanced cooking sounds fun. Crab Kelpie rolls. Spiky rolls. Seeded kamas rolls. Sweet salad. Crimson salad. Enchiladas. Banziao. Bison chow. Look, this is good stuff. Corn fritters, fish and chips. It's unfinished and a dead skill. Ah, I see. Understandable. Okay, thank you for explaining that, man. I appreciate it. It does seem a lot less fleshed out than the rest of the skills, but I was thinking maybe that's because it's specific or it's broken. As in, like, the good broken, as in, like, it's really, really good. But unfortunately to hear that it's the opposite. Pirozok. Nice. Okay, so definitely good to see crab goes into advanced cooking. It seems like there's a lot of meat. There's also a lot of non-meat things that go into advanced cooking. There's kelp, so that's important. Urchins. Yeah, no, I can see advanced cooking being good with hunting. A lot of meat stuff, some kelps. You'd have to source some of your bread from other people, probably. Yeah, cornmeal and all that. How do you get cornmeal? Milling or masonry. Oh, wow. You'd have to get that from a farmer to sell it to a miller or a mason, and then buy it as a cook. That's pretty cool. Baking is more... Oh, it does include some meaty items. But it's more like berries and breads and stuff. But there is pizza. I didn't expect that to be in baking, but I guess that makes sense. That is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, I wonder what I would go with, ultimately. If I had to do slow progress. Probably not campfire cooking, because it does have a lot of options, but it seems like more of an early game thing. What's a late game bonus for a campfire cooking? That wild stew looks pretty good. Requires a lot of stuff. I don't know what these upgrade recipes do, though. I'm assuming it just improves the efficiency or the output, as in, like, the calories of your previous recipes. Yeah, it doesn't explain what this is. Especially upgrades. Decreases the cost of resource, craft time, resource cost. Oh, so it's just something you put into your... plugs into the campfire. Okay, let's have a look at that. Status, no. For sale, no. Authorization, no. Yeah, cooking are starting up people, then go to cooking for baking. Ah, I see. Credit, no. Storage, no. Power, no. Modules. Ah, there we are. It's a module upgrade to make you more efficient. Right. So you want a balanced diet, eat meat, fish, fat, protein, fruit gains? Yeah, I know, right? That seems pretty complex, but you'd have to, like, pair it with other people a lot. Work together. Because I've gotten a super protein diet at the moment. I love it. Absolutely love it. But it is not balanced in the slightest. So I would have to either diversify with the kelp somehow, because that is something I can get from my fishery and hunting. I still don't know how to get underwater. Jumping gets me down underneath, but then I float to the surface. But at least I get the kelp that's here. Wow, that uses up so much. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Upgrades going to your benches reduce cost. As many things have multiple stages, it compounds fast. Ah, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful for sure. Construction, yeah, it's cool. Dirt ramp basic just uses 3 dirt blocks. Yeah, you can get some super basic stuff. Don't have to go super fancy, but obviously you try and go fancier later. Homestead claim in the world. Yep, that makes sense. It'd be fun to try and go mining as well. Like, there's so many things. Building, like, quarries, getting excavators. Obviously, with the hunting and fishing, you'd probably go with the fishing trawler. What other sort of vehicles would you think about? Probably some transports if you're going mechanics. Barges sound cool, but that probably wouldn't help with fishing. Control is diving? Ah, you are much correct. You're very much correct. Look how beautiful the underwater is. That's nice. Wonder if you can replant the kelp. Can I hoe underwater? Can I hoe underwater? No. That would be very funny if I could hoe underwater to replant the kelp. I'm assuming kelp just grows back because it's like grass. As long as I don't destroy every single kelp in the area, it probably will grow back. Same with probably these sea urchins. Can you eat sea urchins? Nope, it doesn't kill you. That's good. You can put them into clean urchin recipe, which is just the turning it into meat. Spiky roll is the one that we looked at earlier, which is a bit more fancy from advanced cooking. Yeah, no, it looks like if I went hunting, I would go with the advanced cooking combo. Or with butchery. Because then you want to be like the best at both. Yeah, this is cool. Come back here. You silly thing, you fell down to the bottom of the ocean. Up you go. Kelp was supposed to grow back, but there was a bug some time ago where underwater plants didn't. Ooh, that's a bad bug. But thank you for letting us know. Let's put another crab trap down. Let's see if the crabs are collecting. And I have another crab. Very nice. Probably would want to keep my storages close to each other so they can link. But there we go. Cool stuff. There's so many tiers of boats and cars and... What else am I thinking of? Oh, I ran out of dry fish, but I could go fishing for more. And the sharks have repopulated, so... we just keep it going. Constantly fishing whilst the crabs are catching. What's a better life to live? Fish got a lot more useful with fish oil and some other stuffs in the latest patch. Nice! How long am I going to stream? Probably close to 6 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. I might have a test of looking at some mods. Maybe seeing how the server looks if I made one of my own. Hey, hello, Mr. Shark. I don't have to feel so bad about these sharks anymore, chat. I was feeling slightly bad that I was murdering all the sharks in the area, but then they repopulated so quickly that... extinction is just too hard to do, so I can't complain. It's too easy to keep all these animals alive. What's the worry about destroying the world, chat? Why would anybody worry about destroying the world? There we go. Double shark action there. Let's go for 3 in a row. No, it's a tuna. Sometimes those tunas look like sharks, I swear they do. But they're also a big fish, so therefore they give you a lot. I think we won't make any species extinct, maybe otters, but that would take planning. Understandable. Thank you for letting me know, though, man. But on a server, you still have to be careful of how many people are doing the same thing. But yeah, single person, I was fishing a lot earlier, and I did make some of the sharks extinct in this area, which is not extinct, but we wiped out the sharks around my island, and then they just grew back quickly. So. Pretty cool, though, to see that. It makes a difference. The more you fish in the same spot, the less the animals are there. Like right now, it's taking a moment for it to find something. Any second now. Probably not. So yeah, the repopulation is wonderful to see. But that just means I need to keep moving around whilst they repopulate. Terminate the whole population in the world? I know, right? Just get rid of all of them. You know what, chat? We should do a server-wide effort of killing all the sharks. Or maybe not. They're such a good source of meat. Come here, buddy. Come here. Thank you. Hey, there he is. There's the meteor. Man, it moves fast. There's not much left of that meteor. You can drain the local population? Oh yeah, local population. Yes. The other thing is we can drain the oceans too. That would take a lot of effort though. So yeah, I've heard of some water projects that people have done. Making artificial rivers. Making some waterfalls. That kind of stuff. Meteor's time-based? It's based on real time. So if I was to turn up my stream tomorrow, that would say 28 days, so it would like minus a day. You can raise the oceans? Oh yeah, you can raise the oceans too, Krisoka. You can. That is the, that's the easier one to do than draining. You can also drill to the planet's core, but you can't go, like, into the core. You can stay just outside the planet's core. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. I wonder what the sky ceiling is. Like, how tall can you build? Because I've seen some skyscrapers on servers, but, like, what's the actual build height of the game? Is it only, like, 40 blocks or something? Hopefully it's more. Come on, fish. I have to keep moving. There we go. That fishing rod is a bit weird sometimes. When I cast it, it doesn't cast. It's probably just because it's not registering the rod line back at the time that I was expecting it to. Fish. Okay, we didn't hurt the cod population. The shark population has dwindled a little bit. Pacific sardines, we haven't been able to catch them. Tuna. Tuna's been slightly affected by us right now. And there are not many alligators in the world. That would be an easy one to cull. Oh, hi, Mal. Where have you been? What are you up to? Not really. It's finding some magic here, but the world is flat, wrap around, square. Roundness is just some fancy shaders. I know. But it's a round world. It's not flat. I believe it's a round world. It looks like a round world, so therefore it feels like one. Even though everything's flat where I'm standing, so it's gotta be flat. Also, it's good to have you back, Mao. Welcome back. Also, what am I missing on these alerts? Achievements. Okay, thank you for letting me know of achievements. But yeah, I do wonder what the build height is. That's the thing. Because I saw some mountains in the cold region. It'd be interesting to build like a skyscraper on the highest bit. Cat stream? Yeah, it's no longer my stream. It was nice knowing you, chat. I'm now getting biscuits made, so we should go bakery, right? Because my cat's making all the biscuits, we could just sell them on the server. Just making some bread biscuits there, Mel. Mm-hmm. She's one happy kitty. And I am one sad fisherman. Where are my fish? I can't fish them all. Unless the world map updated slowly. Yeah, that's why I should wander around on the canoe if I wanted to be more efficient. I'll be patient. Come on, fish. Come on. There we go. Patience. Patience is important, chat. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we'll clean the crabs. Because there's no way I'm getting advanced cooking in this playthrough this early. We clean another crab. Clean the sharks. There we go. We clean the other shark. No, and the tuna. That's right, the tuna. Sea urchins? No, I won't clean those just yet. Let's do the dried fish. That is the slowest thing of my current career. But having 3 of these makes it a lot better. Damn, I can make a lot of fish. Forgot to finish these orders. Of course I forgot to. There we go. Nicely done. Hand fishing was nerfed in the latest patch. Much less of a draw range for the fish, so fishing from a canoe in a relocated regular area is necessary. I like that. I like that. It is more thought-intensive. To be like, okay, this area's been fished up a bit. Let's move. And sitting on the top of a canoe, we figured that one out pretty early, which is cool. Until you get into trawling, that seems like a good play. And it seems pretty sustainable, too. Like, for when you look at the map, and all of the land-based, or even, like, alligators are aquatic-based, like, that is not a lot of alligators on the world. That is very much not a lot of alligators. So that would be pretty simple to exterminate. What are the land? Otters seem to be... Oh, wow, there's more otters than alligators. Okay, for this world, otters would be harder to get rid of. Alligators would be very easy to get rid of. But when it comes to land animals... Okay, there's a decent number of those rats, but they're all congregated in one area. The sheep, there seems to be a lot of across the world. Bison, which seems to be a pretty good source of meat. There's a lot of them, okay. I'm trying to think. Coyotes? Oh no, there's a ton of them in the desert. Okay. Deer, you'd think there'd be a lot of deer around. Yep, there's a lot of deer. Elk, lots of elk. Okay, so actually, hunting's not that bad. I thought it'd be easier to extinct animals. I mean, there's a couple of animals that are easy to extinct. Oh my god, that's a lot of hares. And even jaguars, too. It's only one possession of the world, but it's still a... Yeah, you could probably maybe exterminate the jaguars. When things are localized like that, it's probably... If you live near it, you could probably exterminate it eventually. Mountain goats, is a decent... It's a decent amount. Prairie dogs... That's pretty decent. And it's separated. Yeah, there's a lot of prairie dogs. Tarantulas, holy crap. Don't even know what tarantulas are good for. Tortoise... Surprisingly well spread. Stuff the gators, yeah. I could sell that at like a premium. I could exterminate all the gators, turn them all into stuffs, and then just be like, these are the last gators in the world. You're gonna pay me like 500 bucks for a gator, dude. You ain't got a choice. Invertebrates, there are a lot of invertebrates. Yeah, no, there's a few small ones, but I think, yeah, the alligator is definitely the easiest one to exterminate. They are not doing well. Except at this spot. Yeah, no, you could easily exterminate them from here. They couldn't breed that back. Maybe kill the only one that's living out here. You'd have to wander around the world a bit, but the alligators would be the easier one. Alligators always go extinct by accident. People settle on their population. Everything else, not a chance. I killed hundreds a day of white tiger. Didn't make a dent. Damn. Damn. Okay, so hunting sounds fun. Sounds very viable for protein. I'd be on board of that. Research equipment means tier 1 and tier 2 jobs, mechanics industry. Like this being a kitchen, we need mechanic. Yeah, the advanced smelting. Yeah, there's so much that needs to work together, Krisoka. I could fully believe that. Definitely a lot of community. To get into those higher tier stuff, it just needs like so many professions working together. Transit as a cosmetic, they disappear with their arachnophobia mod. Oh, exophobia mode. Which is a weird mode to have, fair enough. Cool though. But yeah, it seems like this game has so much potential. And I can't wait for them to get even more stuff into it. But I've waited this long to play it, so I'm glad to see there's more things than previously. Winter Watermanced. Sorry, my man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. And thank you for the anti-inflation. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's pretty much all I can advance at this stage. What more would I put into hunting? I'd have to go for... Oh, trophies. That's right. Crafted a butchery table. Okay, you know what? This is why I need more people on the server. Well, when I get the server up, if we're getting one. I can't do a butchery table. Because that needs... needs stinking logging. Okay. I'd have to get to another star, which I would have to get to logging. I shouldn't have gone campfire cook, because that set me back. Okay, so we just need to get a ton of XP. And we are getting a ton of XP from what we're doing right now. You can see 100 XP constantly. We need to get 10,000 XP to the next star? No. That's 10,000 for the next hunting level. Next level up in 2 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah. Is it exponential? I don't know if it's exponential. It might be linear. But the amount of times it takes to get to the next star is harder every single time, even if you're playing on easier modes like single player. Yeah. Next thing, coloring blocks, 1 or 2 months. Pretty happy to see that coming. Oh, like painting. Like painting blocks. Yeah. Where he says cooking, so basically your base, yeah, pretty much. This is just cooking. Just doing fish. All the basics. How are my crab pots? Another crab. Another crab. That's probably what I would also spend time and money on, is more crab pots. Seeing as how Krisoka was saying that you didn't destroy the economy of animals. That gives me hope. But it also gives me a challenge. How many crab pots does it take to kill all the crabs? It would probably need a lot. It probably would. The crabs are pretty varied. Yeah, you'd have to take them out from the entire world. You'd have to put crab pots everywhere. Damn, there's a lot of crabs. Yeah, okay. I could definitely go heavier with it. Sneaky little critters. I can see you there. Let's go and grab some more... not boards. Hewn logs. Uh-oh. I'm out of wood again, chat. I did it. I did it again. Of course I did. And away we go! Across the ocean. Made the crab put an input of fisheries so you can auto-clean them. That sounds interesting. I'll have to look at that, because I wasn't able to get those crabs to automatically go somewhere. Maybe I could do that with the fisheries, yeah. Because I couldn't move them to a different storage. It didn't like doing that. But grabbing them from the pot might be the storage. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. We'll look at that when I return with more logs. And apparently I'm getting 0 XP for doing this because I am not a wood craftsman, not a logger. Which is sad to see. But totally understandable. So if you do things that are not part of your XP, you just don't get it. Nice. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? That was a smaller tree. I'm assuming the age of a tree... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm assuming the age of a tree makes a difference. On, whatchamacallit? On how much logs it has, and how big the tree is. Because this one only is... It's not as big as I've seen other trees. Yeah, that one looks skinnier. That one looks fatter. And that looks like a baby tree. It seeded itself. I didn't do that. The trees can naturally just grow themselves back. That's cool. That one too. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Nice. You like to see it. A living, breathing world. Eat the flowers. Wait, what flower? You mean this one? That's not a flower. You mean these flowers? I can't eat them. I can eat the mushrooms. I can kill the seal. Oh, it's not a seal. It's a deer. Oh, I missed. That was a good shot. Nice, got him. Do I get my arrows back? Only from the body, I think. So my bad aiming will cost me. Good stuff. You can tell from the canopy of the map if a tree is fully grown, as even the tree itself doesn't change much, the icon on the map does. So you mean that one's fully grown and these are small ones? Am I looking at that correctly? Plant group tree. Trees. Or do you mean this icon? Level tree of hunting gets 50%. Yes, I did get that one, Christoka. I did. And I heard there's one to get 100% later on. Can you build basements? Yes, you can dig down. You can build under, you can build above, you can build tunnels under the ocean. you can do really cool stuff. You can't build bridges over the ocean. That has been removed since the latest update because boats are now a thing. But you can build small bridges, like probably across that river you could build a bridge. Yeah, you can build so many cool structures in this game. And functional ones, too. That icon might mean that's a bigger tree. That might mean it's a smaller tree. I'm not good at telling. You build over normal ocean, not deep ocean. Ah, right. Now, how do you tell the difference? Oh, hello, snapping turtle. I'm assuming you tell the difference through biomes, right? Ocean biome? Oh, that's deep ocean. Because red means ocean. So I could build a bridge from this to this. And then this side to this side. Completely defeating the purpose of boats on this map. That's a little bit broken. You could build a bridge from here to here. And here to here. This map is really good. Oh, why did it say my canoe is... It's not on this side. That's on the other side of the planet. Yeah. Okay, so this map means bridges would be super efficient. Boats would still be good, but... you could still do some bridges pretty well. Cool, thank you, Krisoka. Learning lots today. Hello, Mr. Crab. We know there's lots of you. So, a couple of shots to the face. And, wait, how many arrows do I have? I've got 3. I have 4, so 50% returned. Very good. Right, we were here to get wood. Aha, here's the wood. Okay. Let's bring these home. Wait, there's a better way of doing this. Right-clicking. Wait, what? Inventory too heavy. Oh, the canoe has a maximum kilogram capacity as well as space capacity. Oh, that's important to know. Weight is a factor in this game. Understandable. You're too hungry to do that. Well, might as well eat some more protein. My poor character. All he cares about is eating protein and he hates it. I am so not balanced. I can't care anymore. Well then, I shall return someday. Farewell. Homeward bound we go. Blueberry me a home protein diet. Nice. On a regular server, you'd handicap yourself server, but... oh, yeah, no. On a regular server, yeah. I would have, like, 30% XP gains or something. Compared to my current, like, already 100%. Yeah, I'm just doing this as a test server in terms of enjoying this certain tree to see how far I can go with it a little bit. Yeah, no, on a normal server, I'd have to be trading with people immediately. Being like, hey, I've got protein, could you get me some berries? 100%, man. So, it's not a complete realistic description of how to play the game. But it is pretty cool. Okay, there's nothing in there, there's nothing in there. So you're saying I could get crabs in here. There it is. Input the crabs. And then I could just make a giant workload. Storage, input the crabs. And I can order like, say like 20 crabs. Put all the work in, and then it would just constantly collect the crabs. Genius. Yeah, and it'll take the crabs in. Nice. Hey, David, do you want to play Spooge It's Grind? I'm assuming you mean if you want to play solo, it's a grind. I don't know what Spooge is. It's all good, man. But yeah, playing solo is a big grind. Yeah, if you want to play this. Solo? Yeah, I thought that's what you were saying. I just wanted to double check. Maybe autocorrect screwed up. Giant workload, 20 crowds, I love new players, so innocent. No. I know 20 is a bit small. Probably like 20,000 would be a large load. But for this early stage, this is a large workload for my crabs because of how slow they're coming through. I've only had like 4 crabs from each in the last 30 minutes to an hour, maybe. But if I had like a bunch more crab pots, which is what I'm going to be making... Who made the crab pots? Crab pot complete. Okay, then I can make another crab pot and then have that come in. And the automation is just starting. So we put a crab pot down, then I can add the input from that crab pot. And that crab pot. That crab pot and that crab pot. And then it starts to get pretty crazy. You know what? To do something like this, I could build my base over the ocean. That'd be pretty cool. Build up an island, build over the ocean. Making sure... What's the maximum distance you can put things away from things? That one says 12 meters, and it could still be linked. That one's 12 meters. 11 meters. Wonder what the maximum could be. I will create a tiny stockpile and see if I can link that from like 30 meters away. Probably won't work though. It's probably a limit to it, so you can't just like make super efficiency with super big distances. Yeah, let's put you over here. Yep, there we go. There's a distance. Storage station, generally 8 to 15 meters. Okay. This is way too far from everything else. Cool. Except shops. Shops are like 30. That's nice. Shops being able to grab from further distances sounds like a really cool thing. Because that's like one of the most important things to be able to grab around. And to place it well is going to be hard. Can you have multiple storages? Oh yeah, I do. I've got this one, which is part of my OG tent. It's a very small storage. And then I've got this big one, which is linked to everything. And then I've got another storage that's inside my crafting table. I've got the storages, the crab pots. I've got my campsite, which is also another one, which is where the food is. I'm not using it, but it's right here. And then I've got my fuel supply for the campsite, so I can then force things to go into a fuel supply. So there's a lot of, like, chaining without having to use conveyor belts. Yeah. You know, Jen's enough that he finally changed a few weeks ago? Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, stores having extra distance sounds good. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I also like the underwater stuff. This is cool. And it's not using too much of my energy to be down here. 0.83 when I'm standing still. If I'm just walking on the ocean floor, it's not even using any energy. That's crazy. Oh, it just used 150. Oh, I'm over deep ocean. It's 150. I forgot deep ocean kills you. Okay, we found out where the deep ocean is. Oh boy. So normal ocean though. Oh, hello, Mr. Shark. No freaking way. No, I ran out of arrows! My hubris. You'll survive this time, Sharky boy. I just lost another 150. Wait, I wasn't in deep ocean, was I? I don't think so. Anyways. I'll get that shark. You can't escape me, buddy. I need to make more arrows, though. Where do I make arrows? Here we are. Firing arrows under the water is hilarious, because most games are like, you can't do that, you need a crossbow. And this game's like, who cares? Next time you're telling me we're no longer floating above the house storage. Floating storage sounds cool. Gravity's not implemented yet. Yeah, that's true, you can have floating storage. First time I played this game, I joined a community server and became president. Budgie, really? You became president? Cool. We should definitely appoint you as president next time, see if you do a good job. Can't skip those arrows, let's go back after that darn shark. He can't escape me this time. I've got 60 arrows. I'm gonna eat enough food that I can go underwater and not die. Can't eat while swimming. Oh yeah, that's right, that's a thing. There he is! Headshot. Damn it, that wasn't a headshot. No, I missed! No, come back here! He's going over deep ocean. No, I can't chase after him. I'm gonna drown! My corpse! It's just gonna stay there polluting the world. I don't know if that pollutes the... Oh, clams! Used in clam chowder and shook clams. Clam chowder is from... Cast iron stove from basic cooking. Cool. Very cool. Mr. Fish. Mr. Cod, would you be so kind? Chat, you never thought this was the best way to go fishing. But it is. Who needs fishing rods when you can just shoot your fish? Oh man, swimming in the water too long does lose 150, even if I'm not over deep water. It's just distant or time dependent. Understandable. So that is inefficient for that reasoning, but it's cool. Hey, Stefan, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind us, we are just breaking the laws of physics, just the usual. Just the usual. Oh, did I make another crab pot? No. I need to make more hewn logs. Okay. There you go, one more crab pot. Because I've got my 3, I was going to maybe make a 4th one. New game? Yeah, it's good. Hey, Reurged, welcome as well. Good to see you. New game of murder. Where's that headshot? Ooh, one tapped. That turkey didn't stand a chance. Thank you very much, turkey. Ooh. Easy money. Okay. Let's put all of our lovely food away. All of our glorious catches. Don't know what to do all this stuff. I'll just keep that in my inventory for now. Bison, I said you had it coming. Now is the time. Headshot. Butt shot. Next. Headshot. Headshot. Nice, he's dead. Yes! Hello, Mr. Crab. Too easy. Nessie had a baby with Minecraft. Neat. I don't know Nessie that well. But I do know Minecraft pretty well. What is Nessie? I see. I think I've seen this game before. This is the one that tried to be similar to RimWorld, but it's also like Minecraft. Because it's like, it's top-down view. It also has a combat. Do you control a single character? In this? Yeah, I'm assuming you would. Yeah, interesting. Loch Ness Monster. Like Nessie? No, is it? Is it like Loch Ness Monster? Doesn't seem like it would be based around that, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, this game is eco. It's based around ecology. A bit more planet preservation. But it's very, very complex. You cannot die in this game. But the planet can die. And that is the bit of a clincher. Especially since the meteor is going to kill it in 30 days. But other than that side of it, there are other reasons as to why the planet can die. And it's usually due to pollution. Is there an auto sort button? I don't think there is. Let's put the bison and the crab in here. And the crab instantly got taken from my inventory, which is good to see. And the fish trap is disappointing because I don't have any fresh water. So I'm going to put it over here as a reminder of my failures. There we are. It looks pretty. Hey, Dog Food, welcome to the stream, man. 30 days only? I know, right? Only. There's ways to change the numbers. But welcome, welcome. Get rated? I got rated. Not again. Welcome, man. How's it going? We are exploring the wonders of eco. How was Battle Brothers today, man? Hopefully it was good. We got into fishing. What a surprise. It worked out pretty easily, too. And we couldn't extinct an animal. We tried. Actually, it was a lot harder than expected. They kept repopulating the darn sharks. I made a good dent, but didn't kill them all. I am disappointed. But I am killing a lot of things. Mr. Rabbit, where did you go? Huh? He's hiding in the grass somewhere. Oh, there he is. I'm totally not blind, chat. What's that? Is that pollution? No. That looked weird. No, it's just muddy. It's probably just muddy stuff. That's fine. That's fine. So how you been, man? Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully the bros are surviving. I accidentally muted my mic for 20 minutes early. I was not sure when, so not sure if you heard me. I think I did hear you when I rated you. No, I did hear you. You did say hi and stuff. So don't worry, man. You got me, and I heard you. Not an issue. But it is funny when those things sort of happen. Like, it's happened to me before as well. You just don't expect it. As you think you did it, and you're like, oh, wait, what? Yeah. That's all good. No stress. Okay, how are the fish going? Crab pots are doing well. Wait, is that not making any more? I ran out of wood again. Lumber people will be my best friend when I play this. It could be a great game for your awesome community. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the kind words and the suggestion. I am starting to enjoy the intricacies of it, and it is quite complex, so I can barely do anything myself, even in single player. I can just cook for myself. I can't make many things, but getting other people to make things, feeding them, or making things, getting someone to feed me could be a really cool step. Oh, did I level up? I leveled up my hunting. Level 5. What does that mean for me now? Hunting seems to be pretty easy to level up for me. More efficiency. Stuffed alligator. Hey, chat, we were talking about the easiest things to get extinct. And we can stuff them now. If I get the butchery, the frickin' darn butchery table, I could do it. 6 minutes to help destroy the alligators, chat. If you could take 6 minutes out of your day to help kill an alligator in game, I just need 6 minutes of your time. Every other animal, almost impossible to get rid of. But the alligators, we have a goal. Bibu is not kind today? Oh no. The toxic RNG, man, that sucks. That sucks. I can understand, man. Our run was... It took us 3 goes.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
So, because it took 3 goes for us to get a good run today, I can totally feel that you would have very similar feelings. So, sad to hear, but hopefully it's better next time. You got motivations to go war versus emus? Hey, if I can get a mod that puts emus in this game, I'm totally going hunter. Those emus ain't got a chance, man. Ain't got a chance. Okay, can I get rid of this darn pulp? Thank you very much. You get something that feels good? Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. We don't have tanks to beat up the emus. No, we don't. Apparently the emus are very good against all of the modern combat ways, which is concerning. So we'll have to go old school on them. Let's take these lovely trees back home. I am carrying way too many logs, as expected. Can't lose this time to... What was your previous comment? Motivation to go to war emus. Yeah, I did it. How would I sell this game? Oh, I missed that one comment. Stefan, I would sell this game as, would you like to play Minecraft but not have to play with 12-year-olds? And you wouldn't have to die as a character. And you have to play as a community. I always miss the one comment. I know. So, this is a very community-based game. It's very teamworky. It's also very funny because you get to build your economic empire. You also get to play with some politics of, like, unionizing, rebelling against the streamer, you know, a few things like that. But the idea of this game is to group together to build your own specialty of being like, I'm the best tailor there is. Everyone comes to me for tailoring ingredients. And then we got to try and save the world from a giant meteor. So your character can't die. If you drown, you get put back on land. So I'll show you that. Let's go drown ourselves. It's totally safe, chat. Totally safe. Just go to the deep ocean. Nothing bad can happen to you in the deep ocean. You're out of calories. Get out of the water in 5 seconds or you'll pass out. Oh no, my character just passed out. And we're back on the shore. I know we're exhausted. I know we took a big calorie hit, which is not efficient. It's not great. But we didn't die. So that's a good thing. But yes, the whole point is to work together. At the end of the day, there's a meteor trying to kill the planet. So you may as well, like, try and not die together. Okay, let's put that... Oh, I'm too hungry to work. Okay, let's eat some fish. Yeah, I know, you don't like the food, dude. I know. I'm playing horribly because I'm testing. Trying to push the bounds of the single player. And trying not to die. Well, not to die, it's more so trying to see what works. Okay, you're good, you're good. Put that in the campsite for the moment, because I know I'm not going to use it. Just use it as a storage. Okay, that's good enough. Let's bring some more wood back. There we go. You see that the sorting button is the bottom right of the search bar. It's at the bottom right? What game uses bottom right as sorting? I'm so used to sorting being on the top. Thank you kindly. That is nice. I love sorting buttons. Thank you, Krisoka. There we go. There we go, and it's sorted. Oh, that looks beautiful. Okay, now here's the fun part. Are you going to make my crab pot for me? Oh, I didn't put enough work into it. Did I really screw that up? There we go. Okay, that's better. Some sorting buttons are good, but sometimes it's bad. I do agree with that. Configurable sorting buttons are even better. That's for sure. Overlooked myself that for a week or so? Damn. Well, I appreciate you stopping me from being screwed over for an entire week. I appreciate the save. Sorting buttons must have for all hoarding disease patients. Hey. It's a tell. But it's an important one, of course. Sorting buttons are important. Let's go for another crab pot. And that 20 has gone over pretty quickly compared to what I expected. Damn, it's terrible. Okay, what am I doing now? I am adding that new crab pot to storage. Fish trap? No. Crab pot, there it is. There it is. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, storing up nutrition is a pretty cool thing as well. No one forgot about locking items in place as well. Yeah. Question for the last night's newbie run. We're buying in on vanilla. Is it possible to hit the scaling beggar? With buying in on vanilla, is it possible to hit the scaling beggar? No, scaling beggar is not part of vanilla. No. Vanilla has a lot lower possibilities than Legends. So we won't be able to do anything like that if we do buy-ins. None of the people miss for ages. You can edit your land claim from the map. No need to claim items to extend and shrink your claim. From the map, you say? Wait a minute. Settlements, property. I know you can add markers. How do you do it from the map? Claim the island? I'd love to claim the whole island. I don't have enough markers, though. As I level up, I'll get more. Shows the carpentry table. Shows my fisheries. Cool. I think you need to click on land claim. I don't think you have it shown. I have property. It's under campsite. Display group world objects. Display objects. Miscellaneous. No, not that. Under settings, you say? Show owned only. Camera mode 2D. Camera mode 3D. Display objects, miscellaneous. The miscellaneous only shows me the other stuff. I have the bug, it's not showing all objects for me. Okay, that might be it then. It also could just be because it's single player. Maybe. Oh, it is bugging out as well. Miscellaneous was showing me the traps earlier, but now it's not. Okay, that's weird. Need to relog? Okay, no worries. Thank you, man. Cool idea, though. Cool idea. I'd rather do it in person, because I like to be there and be like, okay, I want to try and measure this out properly. But I appreciate that there's a simpler way of doing it, just to be like, oh, have I claimed the entire island from space? Bird's eye view sometimes helps. Also, these large storages are cool. A lot of good space out of that. How much space is this again? That's 25. There's 25 spots. It's pretty good. Alright, get me into the crab trap, and then I can really get this going. And the fact that I can steal from storage from a different inventory is really nice. But now here's the real question. How are my crabs going in the world? Animal, aquatic, population, crab. Okay, looks like I'm affecting it slightly. But this seems to still be a decent amount. Especially with the slowness of traps. I'm sure I couldn't kill them all off that easily. Yeah, it's fine. See nothing wrong with this. Infinite crab traps. It's wonderful. And they can stack on top of each other too, it looks like. How robust is the ecosystem in some key species that does affect the food web? Yep. It does seem like it does to a degree. And I'm not sure how it affects like the population of other animals, because there's predators and there's prey. I'm not sure how they affect each other, but I'm sure there's things that affect the greenery as well. If you start getting pollution plus extinction. The world's pretty complex. Like, I read the article about water, and like, if you destroy beaches, the salt water will erode into the land and start killing off plants because it's now saltwater, table water. Like, what game thinks of that? That if you destroy the beaches, it's like, oh yeah, just the normal land will start getting infected with salt. And your plants will start dying slowly. So, yeah. Also, if the world starts to flood, which it could with bad population, bad pollution, the seawater will rise, so the sea level will rise, and it can start infiltrating into rivers and lakes, and then polluting that with salt water, killing off all the freshwater species of fish and stuff, and then infecting the groundwater to then kill off plants and stuff. You've seen whole communities flood underwater, Budgie? Damn. Yeah, the pollution is real in this game. I've not seen any of that. I've only heard stories, but it sounds pretty intense. So, like, we could destroy the world. Intentionally, unintentionally, we could let the meteor hit, or we could just kill it before the meteor gets to us, you know? Take ourselves out the right way. It's just a thing. And this world, the game is pretty complex. And I keep saying that because it just feels like there's so much in here. And so much more they can put in. So I'm loving it. I got high hopes for it. Snow versus the world, exactly. Exactly. See, what I would like to see, is they did already mention that they want to make more tragedies happen, like volcano threats. I want to see, like, ice ages. Okay, I got an achievement for reaping your first farmable item. I didn't. I just kept doing this, which gave me fiber. I want to see, like, ice ages. I want to see heat waves. That's what I want to see. Sounds like robust. I like games that have deep mechanics. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like good skill systems. I like good interactability. That is a dead moth. And this game, because of how complex things are, it's not just like Minecraft. But I do like Minecraft. But Minecraft needs some mods to be complex. But it's not like, oh, I can just do this, and then that's about it. No, like, if you want to advance in this game, you need so much. If you want to get to, like, tier 3 items, you need the help from, like, loggers and miners and butchers and masonry and millers and stuff. Everyone needs to work each other, too. And the law systems, I've heard, are pretty cool, too, dog. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty crazy. You can, like, ban people from doing all sorts of stuff. Visually scripting, nice. Just cutting some grass. Because I'm touching grass right now, chat. Touching it with all this fiber. Look at that. Tons of fiber. Tons of seeds. Let's get this another crab pot out of here. And linked up to our crab system. We're going to have infinite crab... Oh, what? Okay, I did a visual bug there. But it fixed itself. Crab pots. Now, speaking of crab pots, my crafting's done. We're creating more crabs than I expected. And this is where the industry of the snowman crab industry takes itself off. More conversions to crab. And the population's not too bad. It's still surviving. I probably would put crab pots on this side, because that's definitely a little bit more easy for them to repopulate, but this is the single player. I can do what I want. If I was to go into a multiplayer server, I would have to plan out where I wanted to start, and plan out what I'd want it to be. Because if you start being like, hey, I want to be a logger, but you start in a desert, you're like, that's not a good idea. That's definitely not a good idea. If you want to be a miner, and you want to hand out on a small miniature island like I'm on, that has, like, no mining capability, then no, not great. Desert's good for mining. Forests are good for logging. Plains are good for farming. I don't know what snowlands are good for. What the heck is a snowland? The snow biome looks cool, but I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Boreal forest plus cold forest plus ice biome. Snowmanning? I mean, if I can start turning ice into something useful in this game, I'll do it. Like, that's a cool ice biome. It's next to water. You could get a river. Look at river rapids. I could do water transport to the ocean. It's good for snow cones? No way. It is? Ice cream and snow cones? That's cool. I could corner the market on snow cones. I'm assuming that's in advanced cooking or something. Advanced cooking. Is there snow cones? Ice doesn't have a thing to offer? Really? That sucks. Melt the ice, counter the saltwater rising. Hey, that's how you do it. The sea levels are rising, but I'm melting the ice caps, and they're just fighting at that middle beach end, so we live on the fresh water for as long as possible. It doubles the water rising, but they're fighting enough so it protects the plants. We just turn to seaweed and we live off of the water plants. That's it. It's perfectly fine. And then the trout get to survive at least a little bit longer. Mod them in. I would totally get ice to be modded in. Totally. Is there anything to do with ice in mods? No. Is there anything to do with snow in mods? No. Cold? No. That is unfortunate. But yeah, utilizing the biomes, you definitely would want to see that in the full release. Fishing Unplugged. Mighty Moose Core. Oh no, that's not actually for mooses. Changes the cart speed based on your shoes. Oh yeah, tailoring can make you faster by wearing faster shoes. That's pretty cool. Tailoring seems to be a bit more of a deaded, it's not that great of a profession, but there are some good things that come out of tailoring. But without, whatchamacallit, without degradation, if you buy a pair of shoes, they last forever. So the tailors are like one-trick ponies for that. Except for making like cloth and stuff later on, from what I've heard. Yeah, no, that's why when I heard that 1.0 was getting degradation to all items, that sounds better. Tailoring is needed to get good housing bonuses? Yes, I've heard that. When they can make like couches and stuff. But once they've done that, then there's no more need for them. Maintenance is coming? Yes, I did hear. That would be awesome. I can't wait to hear degradation. Because games that care about the longevity, the staying power of their professions, their builds, their everything, that is just top notch. I know people hate degradation of items. People absolutely hate it in games. They're like, oh no, my axe broke, I gotta go get another one. But in a game like this, where constant supply, constant demand, constant circulation of money in an economy, it just makes sense. One backpack and carpet ponies, exactly, exactly. Make your carpets, make your backpacks, make your shoes, and then wait till late game till you get the cloth or whatever. That's what I've heard. By the way, can I kill this bird? Dang it, she got away. That bird was there last time. Butterfly? Oh, hi, Meteor. Goodbye, Meteor. Darn little critters. I'll get them one day. Hate when your streamer still degrades and then gets a lucky shot and suddenly feels like the king. None of the team makes it back alive. That sounds like a very specific hate, Dyron. Wouldn't know where you'd be getting one of those things from. But that's a tough here, man. That's a tough here. Shoot the meteor with a bow and arrow. Hey, I killed a shark. I killed anything else with the bow and arrow. I bet you the meteor wouldn't stand a chance if I could get the perfect shot. I just need to arc it right. Look, I can actually make it perfect straight. Yeah, if I only get the meteor just overhead. Because there's an arc to this, but if I go straight up, there's no arc. Thinking in physics now, chat. Thinking in physics. But yeah, I'm loving these crab pots. Damn, I don't even have to go fishing. And then the crabs are just infinite. But they stopped. No! All my crab pots stopped. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe they're just going a bit slow at the moment. No. They're just going slow. The world hasn't updated. No, it's fine. I only have, like, so many crab pots. And you're still cleaning some of them. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You got 4 left. Just watch. One more will pop through. I've got enough crab pots. They should pop through any second now. If I had an island like this, I'd probably put crab pots on each side. Just to get like a better scope. But I would have to use different inventories and stuff for that because they wouldn't be able to reach. Come on, get it down to 3. Come on, crabs. Come on, you're still out there. I would also try and choose a better location for crabs because it's not the best location. There we go. Okay, good. Crabs still coming in. All right, a little slow, but that's the idea. Constant, slow, free food. Hands-free food. Except for my bad food situation of me being over-proteined. It's free XP too. I just got 100 XP. Easy. Anyways. Is there anything else I was trying to look at? The butcher thing's going to take a while. I don't want to get to the 4-star too much. Not right now, because it's going to take way too much effort to get there. We're level 5 hunting already. We've done well. Can't use composite bows, but we can use recurves. But recurves require a fletching table. A fletching table requires a carpentry table. But I'm assuming it requires somebody who's not me. It's industrial quality for your rooms. I don't think I have that. Decoration and lighting. I don't have that yet. So recurve might be way out of my league. I don't also have any leather hide, lumber. Oh, I have lumber, don't I? No, I don't. Lumber's tier 2. See, here we go, here we go. We're getting into the further late game, well, mid-game stuff that I have no access to by myself. I can't get this stuff. I can use the recurve bow, but I can't get, like, any of the resources. Either carpentry or blacksmith on a sawmill, and a sawmill requires blacksmithing, which requires smelting, which requires a smelting scroll at a research table, which requires a smelting book. So that's a whole tree that I've not even delved into. Late game? No, I said mid-game. I said late game as in later in the game than I am. But it's technically mid-game because it's only level 3 stuff. Late game would be like lasers. That's what late game is. Compound bows, late game. Composite bows. Composite bows use fiberglass and nylon thread. This is a later game item. Streamer spreading fake news? I would never. I would never do such a thing, chat. You know me. Innocent completely. But yeah, so all this stuff, no access to for me at the moment. But very cool. Very cool indeed to see all of the things work together. Oh, also, you can see that, yes, the Anomalous Snowman is currently live and is the level 5 hunter on the map. And I'm also a level 1 butcher. I'm also a level 1 campfire expert and a level 3 self-improvement specialist who could choose a talent. Inventory size by 5 kilos. Stomach by 1,000 calories. Inventory seems more important. Because who cares about stomach calories when you can just eat another piece of food? Inventory is better. Yeah, that's for sure. Because you can just, like, I've got, what, 3,000 calories in my stomach? 3,250. I stock myself up to 3,250. I put that into a work order. I stock back up to 3,000, go back down, up, down, up, down. That's fine. But if I'm trying to move from one place to another, I can't just magically gain 5 extra kilos. Yeah. Proteins make you spew falsehoods and fish bits. Hey. All I have is fish. Where is it? My stomach contains raw fish, tomato, and 80 more contents. And almost most of that is dried fish. When does your stomach digest? That's the real question. When does that reset? Does it just never reset? Do you just never stop your stomach from working? Maybe that's why you said early game, it's not good to ruin your diet, because maybe you just never empty your stomach. It'd be cool if there was something that could empty your stomach later on in the game. Like a sanitary toilet system or something. You know, like how real humans and real animals actually change their diet. Finish the story content of Abiotic Factor was good. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. It seems like a lot of people are enjoying that game. Tastiness bonus. Why tastiness? What's tastiness? I like raw fish. Why? Calorie-weighted averages of bonuses. Everyone has different tastes determined randomly and all are discovered by eating. You have one favorite and one least favorite food. Just randomly per person? That's interesting. And you'll only find out if you test all the foods. Okay, my character likes raw fish. Why? Raw fish has a lot of proteins and a lot of fat. Well, a bit of fat. So my character likes fatty foods. I think that's what it is. Then again, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Or bleach. Bleach fixes the stomach problems. I mean, you're right, Departed. Just in a different way. You can't just take out 30% protein from the nutrients. I know. Taste is random. You have 20 to plus 20 or minus. Oh, plus 20 to minus 20. Ah. So yeah, I haven't found it yet. I've only ever found zeros, tens, and tens. So I'd have to experiment with a lot more foods. So if you ate only plus 20% tasty food, that would make the food more effective at being a calorie-weighted average? One single food out of the advanced cooking baked foods that is the best worst with plus 30, minus 30. Oh, that sounds good. That seems like cooks are very... What's the word? Very pushed to make all of the good recipes, so then at least someone will be their favorite buyer for that recipe. I like that. I like that a lot. But I have heard there are metas with food, like some people only ever eat 2 different foods regardless of how good they are or bad for you, because of how easy it is to keep a good healthy diet. Which is why maybe they're slightly changing the food stuff in the future, or they've already changed it, I don't know. But there have been some metas in the game. Now you want popcorn? Hey, only if it's the plus 30% Digran. Which popcorn is, come on, let's be real. Like pizza, popcorn. Oh, unless it's sweet popcorn, because sweet popcorn's not that great. I mean, for a small amount of sweet popcorn, yes, but you can't eat sweet popcorn as much as you eat buttered popcorn unless you're, like, American or something. You want sweet popcorn, Digran? No, you've lost me. Caramel popcorn, just a little bit. And then that's it. No, not a whole bucket, no! Oh, I've lost him. I never really had him anyways. Easy to use the verse versus maximum XP games? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of some little metas going on, but I don't care. I probably won't play too meta into the game. Also, I ran out of crabs. The crabs came in too quickly. We did too well. When you have all the skills, many want people back the cheapest stuff they can get. That's why they changed infinite gains. Ah. Yep, I'm glad to hear that, man. I am glad. For sale. Currency must be set. Cool. Objects can be purchased. Nice. But yeah, no, that's really nice to hear that the devs, like, in these multiple areas... Oh, goodbye, Meteor. In multiple areas that we've seen and talked about, the devs are really caring about longevity of the game. The longevity aspects, the complicated considerations, and I like it. I like it a lot. I can only really see mostly positive things, especially for the future of this game as well as the current enjoyment. I wonder, let me see. Yeah, I might. I wonder how much it would cost for a dedicated server. It probably wouldn't be too bad. It'd be better than just me trying to run it through the system, I think, just to get it more RAM. The wiki does say that you can just set up a server normally. But serving hosting companies are better. Yeah, server hosting companies are better. I've used a few server hosting companies in the past for our community games. I'll have to see if any of them can do what we want. But specifically, let's go have a look at some of the settings. Where was it? So some of these smaller, not smaller, slower servers. I wonder if you can see their settings. Specialization settings very high. I might have to go into like their Discord to double check their things like that. No. Interesting. There's White Tiger that someone was mentioning earlier. It's an official server. Oh, right. They have official servers. Fancy. Which also has their Discord address. Never to return. Oh no. The trout went extinct. Unfortunate. They do have a meteor, though. Interesting. It's day 6 and they've already gotten the trout to go extinct? What? How did they do that? Seems like trout and salmon, I think, are one of the easier ones to get extinct when you go into freshwater. White Tiger serves a lot of rules too, if I recall. Interesting. It says it's very high specialization settings. It's got the meteor. It's a decent world size. And it's got a lot of players to it. 536 is a lot. Well, 32 active is different to all the people that have been on the server. Yeah, easy at a protein source and loads of player doing the freshwater fish. I guess so. It's kind of like how I saw the crabs. Crabs are a pretty good, easy source of fish, so I guess if you can go freshwater... There's a lot less freshwater than saltwater, so... And people want to live more inland, I guess. Fair enough. Get wrecked trout, exactly. Go have a gander? Can I actually jump in? I'm on the wrong beta release. I will have to change my game settings. I'll jump out and jump back in. Because I'm on an earlier game settings, so I could jump onto the dad's server, because they're a bit behind. They're on 10.2.2, whereas the public release is on 10.2.4. So let me just jump back to the public... current release, however you want to say it. Current version. And then I'll go check out and see how white looks at the moment. Traps of bugs, salmon, trout, and crab can go extinct rarely without going extinct. Oh. That is weird. Okay. Well, we wouldn't want to accidentally get things going extinct like that. But I guess the traps... I don't know. The way I could see it is the traps might be taking from a different pool, maybe a non-regenerative pool of animals, and then the game eventually realizes, wait a minute, they're all dead. That could be it. That would be my assumption. Because when you're fishing, the game knows you're fishing, but if the trap's going passively, maybe the game doesn't treat it the exact same way. Maybe. Let's jump in and say hi. Still Garrett just triggers the achievement? Oh, no, you mean they still have trout, but it triggers the achievement. Oh, I see what you mean. Weird. That is weird. I was thinking of a game bug in terms of the mechanics, but no, just as a achievement bug. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, it'll take a few seconds to load in. But yeah, I like what I see. Let's see what a day 6 server looks like with supposed trout extinction. Supposed. Oh, here we are. The chat is transferred to Discord channel. Easy monitoring of your chat. You can opt that out. Okay. If you need a game master, please tag them. Okay, they already have roads. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they have roads built on day 6? Wow. Fancy. I don't know how hard it is to build roads, but that's a lot of roads. You can check out other people's worlds. Yep, you can just literally jump into a world and just easily observe everything that's been built from a 3D aspect from the sky. Look at all that. That's a nice cool ramp down to the beach. That's a very big box. That's a nice bridge. Another nice bridge. Someone built a pyramids. Of course they did. Nice. You can start in the Church of the Spaghetti Monster. You can start near the wild food. So being an lonesome person. Near wild food. Near wild food. Near wild food on this nice island with somebody who's decided to live with a dock. That's nice of them. Citizen of the Shire, of course, of course. Spaghetti Monster and the Shire, what other combinations would you expect in a game like this? Start near Pioneers. Homestead's not yet part of a town. Access to forest for lodging. Citizens of Centralia. That makes sense. They want to be the center of everywhere. Start near mining or start near Pioneers. That's really awesome. Like, you got so many options. You can't start on this cool island, though. And yeah, there's the Shire again. Did I miss anything? Yeah, the Spaghetti Monster. Let's check out the Spaghetti Monster, of course. White Tiger is very special with distinctive modifications, food needed, research, and cooperation. Cool. Just like IRL when we suddenly find a colony of things we couldn't find again. Exactly. It's like, oh, something's extinct. Oh, no, wait, it wasn't. Ta-da! Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Should you be afraid of me? I'm not real. Day 6, and they already have some nice looking houses. With glass? That's an electronics assembly. Where is your shop? Electric stamping. Day 6. I wonder how fast this server goes. Times 12 XP. Next level up is 4 days, 1 hour. I'm probably sure I could get a better multiplier than that, right? Starting currency government? Oh, fair enough. 1 person doing compositing. 2 people doing milling. 4 shipwrights. You've got 7 tailors. That's a lot of tailors. The dad server had 2 tailors. And they've got like 100-something people on there. Not 100-something people. They had 100-something people on day 1. They had like 1,000-something people on the server. Smelting, not as popular as expected. Hunting, very popular. Butchery, not as popular. So hunting seems to be pretty popular for the fishing and all that. Fertilizer's a little bit rare. Lot of gatherers. Good handful of farmers. I'm assuming our lovely, who was the one? Was it Crisoko? Someone was mentioning that it was hard to feed this server. Yeah, farming for the real. Oil drilling, only 2 people. Industry, 2 people. Electronics, 2 people. It's pretty rare for these engineers. Cooks, there is 1 advanced baker, 1 advanced cook. Interesting. And 2 normal cooks, and no one goes cutting edge. Understandable. But a lot of people go on campfire. Just because you get campfire early, probably. Hi, Pixel, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, this is just the white tiger. We jumped on just to have a look at how it looks. It's pretty cool. It's only on day 6, and there's so much progress happening. Things are built up really nicely. What the hell is this? Ooh, that's a lot of iron. That's a lot of stuff. Steam tractor harvester, cool. Steam tractor pal, steam tractor sower. Wow. I don't know how fast this server is, but there's so many people that play Forget Real Life and just play 24/7. You know what? It looks like it. It looks like it. Day 6 with all of this advancement. Sheesh. Oh, there's a shark in the river. It's just such a beautiful game, too. Just organic productions. Like, look at this. Someone thought of building a ramp up here. Department of Agriculture. They got tomatoes, beets. Look at all this farming. And there's the marmot thing. Silly little rat. Look at that nice looking bridge. Pretty river with all the nice... Is that limestone? That looks different than limestone. But it's just nice. Welcome to Centralia, a different city. What did I forget to do? There we go. So I walked... Wait, holy crap, did I already walk from Spaghetti Monster to Centralia? Where the hell am I? I thought I started here. And that might be Centralia. Yeah, on my map I can see it now. Yep, I'm here. No, I'm here. Ah, here I am. Okay, I finally found myself. I can see myself wiggling on the mini-map. Nice. Food soul. Shop closed. Take care of yourself until the next time I'm in the server. Feel free to take everything in the house. Free right for everybody. Wow, isn't that nice? I can sit at the table. Turned off. Out of stock. Cool. Big house, though. Yeah, no, like... all sorts of cool stuff with all this. Can't use their wheelbarrow. This is a construction post. Cedar logs just hanging around. Free and soul. What's this thing? Wood shop cart. Oh, is this a shopping that you can move around with you? That's cool. So you don't have to keep a shop places. You could just take it somewhere. It's a mobile shop. That's cool. So people don't have to come to you, you can go to people. And just leave it somewhere temporarily. Cool. Okay. You have a shop as well here. Limestone otter statue for $8 dues. That's not bad. They're buying shale, granite, everything for 15 cents. Crushed coal for $2. Mortar for 20 cents. Buying a bunch of food. They're buying an ice box. What is an ice box good at? Oh, probably keeps your food safe. There are 90 ice boxes in the world. That is cool that it keeps track of that. It tells you exactly where all these things are. If you wanted to find the items in the world. So, like, if you're desperate to be like, I really need this crafting box or this crafting table for my next recipe, and I can't make it, no one can make it, but there's one in the world somewhere, and it's like 500 meters north of me, I'm going to go ask them for help. So, like, that's... This game has some very good directions in it. Good integrations to be like, what's where, what to do, and nestled explanations of, like, almost everything. And it tells you where you can buy things at different prices, too. Look at that. If you want an icebox, you can buy it at Otomo's place for $13.13. Or you can go all the way to Samwise and buy it for $5. What a steal. You can sell it for 15. So if I went to Otomo's, bought it for 13, sold it for 15 over here, I could make a profit of just running around playing the market. I mean, that's only for one singular item. Obviously, the 5 is a bit undercutting. Undercutting is a bit dangerous for the market, but you could make a bit of a profit of $10 right there. 5 for 10. And then if you're doing things like buying things for 15 cents, you could get so many items out of that. I'm not doing the math right now. But many, many items. So yeah, that's really cool. The potential is there. Look what little you can buy with Naira credit. Yeah, very little. But hey, there are stuffs you can buy, and that's what matters. And I will steal this cotton. Haha! And no one can stop me. And I get 0 XP for it because I'm not spec'd into it. Hello, Mr. Snapping Turtle. Hello, that's a bunch of wood. The mayor's stockpile. Aren't you fancy? I will steal all your cotton, Mayor. And you can't do anything about it. Yeah. Anyways. We're on the edge of town. And I'm over here. Very nice. It's a cool looking dock, yeah. So for 6 days, that's pretty good. But that's with a lot of people. Like, how many people are online at the moment? Wasn't it like 30 or something? It's an official server, so obviously it's a little bit more popular than just an average server. Current population of most species. Running out of those bushes and agave. 300 wolves, tuna. I wonder if trout is actually... No, it's not. It's not extinct. 181. You were correct. That was a weird bug with the traps. The trouts are not extinct. One person's online. Wait, what? Really? I thought it was 30-something. No, it says one person's online. 0 people are online, so I was the only one left on there. Huh, it was just me. Nice. Must have been a downtime. Oh, White Tiger! I was on the wrong one. I was on the wrong one? Oh. Maybe that's why 6 days was different. I thought I joined the right one. So 41 days. Okay, they did have a lot more on 41 days than 6 days. Thank you, Budgie, for telling me now. Skill issue on the streamer, 100%. I never listen. Hey. I tried to listen, but I am getting tired. I do need to go to bed. It's been a double stream day, and the meow is reminding me that sleep is definitely an option. Isn't that right? Yeah, it is. It's a highly regarded option. And you know what? Maybe this time next week we might think of getting a server up or something. There's in-game voice chat? There is. There is in-game voice chat for this game. And we could do that as well. Stream replacement, this one's bad? Hey. Maybe tomorrow. But you're not going to get one today. Yes, hello. Hello, are you feeling cuddly? Oh, you want the comb? You do want the comb. Of course you want the comb. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You want some cuddles. Sleepy Snow's melting in his cherry. I'm just, ugh. What to do? Just sleep. I'm good. I mean, I've got to play hockey in the morning, so I can't, I got to get some sleep. Can't stay up too late. Yeah. Gotta make sure I don't die on the ice. I could just sleep in front of the goals. No one would notice the difference, would they? Probably not. They wouldn't notice nothing. Okay, so 41 days, they had some pretty crazy stuff. How is 6 days gonna look? Still pretty crazy to have 40. Well, 41 days is a bit more believable. To get people to, like, level 7. The Bedster guy, same little skill, funny way he speaks. Hey, we all speak funny somehow. Gotta stick up for our fellow streamers. Chat being all critical and mean and... Come on, kitty. You could... Yes. Chat would never be mean to you, though. Okay, curl it up. Yep, there we go, curled up. Cuddled. And my arm is back to being good. Okay, here we are. White Tiger has special restrictions. Oh, here we go. Server rules, federal laws, constitution, special restrictions if you want to play with friends, minimum amount of housing and nutrition points. Chat is accessible for masters for easy monitoring. Okay, wow, fancy. That is fancy indeed. Okay, a 6-day server looks a little less refined, but at the same time, still pretty refined. A lot of roads, some big roads, pretty decent sized cities already. No one... My bad. Not many people living on islands alone. Not many. There is a big one up here, though. It's doing a lot of clearing. Yeah, no, that seems like one of the bigger towns. Smaller-ish. There's a lot more spread out communities on a 6-day server. Fair enough. Let's go say hi to New Funky Town. Nice. Now let's go say hi to the big one. This one's pretty nice too. Where did it go? Here it is. The Federation of the White Tiger. Or the State of Unica. Wait, what? There's two in the same area? Wait, are they competing? Okay, Federations doesn't do anything. But it's technically a really big country, so I'm confused as to why there were two things. But it's not including a few of these tiles. Interesting. But it's not a town. It's a country. Cool. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. I'm just quickly saying hi to this place, which I don't know how to get out of. Oh no, I'm trapped. You can't trap new players like this. This is unethical. Executive actions. There's a safe. Let me be free. Do/unstuck. Oh, that worked. I'm free. Thank you, Pixel. It's kind of weird that that's how that does that, but fair enough. We are now free to roam the city. And discover it anew. And you can see other people on the map. Very nice. How does the current setup for skills look like? Someone on day 6 is already level 7 carpentry. 15 people are level 7 logging. Some people play a lot. That is 4 people at level 4 gathering. No one's at advanced smelting yet. They're not at that stage, but there is a level 6 smelter. There's a level 7 tailor. Sheesh. Okay. Level 5 potter, 5 level 7 miners, 9 level 7 masonry. 4 level 7 hunters, 3 level 7 butchers. 6 level 7 farmers, damn. Not many people have gone into... Oh, someone's learning mechanics eventually. But not many people have gotten into the engineering positions. That seems to be a bit more of a late game. And not many in the advanced cooking as well. They're sort of working their way up. Nobody's done composites or paper milling. How hard is it to do that? Oh, dendrology research advanced. Interesting. People are selling them, though. For 40 bucks. Okay, so it'd be pretty hard to get up to these two, right? Composite skill book. At a laboratory. How many people have laboratories? Somebody wants a laboratory for $1. I'm sure someone will buy it for you, buddy. I'm sure someone will sell it to you. Yep. They played 144 hours straight to get to level 7. Shh. 144 hours straight. In 6 days. Are you sure? There's easy ways to deposit a wanted item while you're AFK. Yeah, that is an easy way to do it. But it's only $1, so I don't think we'll get any money. You're taking the piss? That sounds crazy, Budgie. I was like, there's no way it's 144 hours. That's impossible. Yeah, exactly. That's literally 6 days. There's no way. No one would ever stay up that late. No, it can't be 140 hours. It's probably like 60 hours or something at least. Something pretty crazy regardless. If this server's on super slow, I don't know. It says 12. I don't know what that means completely. It says there's -100s. Whatever level it is. But 7 still seems like it's a pretty good amount. As well as people not being into the advanced stuff just yet. So yeah, nicely done. So yeah, these servers can get pretty big. With a lot of stuff advanced. And here's the federal bank printing money. And the corruption. It never stops, chat. Either way, it's Sphere Lack asleep. Yeah, it's Sphere Lack asleep regardless on these sorts of things. Look at all this cool stuff. Unica Trade Market. Hello. Look at all these trade things. What are you offering? You're buying papers and you're selling papers. Cool. You're selling dressers and you're buying ice boxes. You're selling... Wait, latrine! It's a thing! Does it clear your bowels? It doesn't say that it does. I am disappointed. The toilet is just for show. Just like in my house. Yeah. Selling canoes. $100 for a large canoe? Really? I don't think anyone's gonna... Oh, that is expensive. Toilet's decoration. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What else would it be? Nice. Okay, oh wow, that's cool. It doesn't look functional, but it looks cool. Because those are water wheels, those aren't actually wheels. Almost go for planetary relocation, leaving the planet soon, almost go. Still some materials to build my ship, please supply. Oh no, meteor's coming, let's build a ship and fly away. That should be an option in this game. They should do that as an end game thing, where it's like, instead of saving the planet, you can either choose to save the planet or just ditch. That would be a hilarious option. Because then there'd be some people trying to plan to save the planet, some people trying to plan to not save the planet, and to ditch, and then some people who want to just pollute the planet and do whatever and get rich the entire time. Like RimWorld. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like RimWorld. You can pollute the planet of RimWorld and just ditch. No one cares. You can leave them all back to die. Terra Invicta RP? Exactly. Let everyone else die. Let all the bad guys come and invade. Let everything else bad happen that you don't have to deal with, as long as you just ditch and survive. Sounds perfectly fine. It's too realistic, it's so bad. I know, right? But that would be what would happen. 100%. So having that as an option would be hilarious, especially for RP and just for like actual gameplay. Sounds like real life. Exactly, that's what this game's trying to be modeled after, at least slightly. So yeah, I'd be all for it. Okay. I think that's enough of that. I think we did well today. I think we've explored the game to a lot of extents. Not to like super late game stuff, but enough to the point where it's gotten me Salmonella Cafe. I would eat there. I would eat there. What are you selling, Salmonella Cafe? You're selling fruit salad, fruit muffins, baked meat. You're sold out on your shark fillet soup. 1,400 calories. Okay, sharks are good. Did you sell it on your chicken? How's the chicken? They're not selling chicken. Seemingly. But they are buying a lot of raw meat. I wonder why. I gotta double check that they've actually cooked their food, but maybe another time. Yeah, it's great. Double stream tomorrow? No, I got hockey, and I've got other stuff I need to do. We'll just do XCOM tomorrow. And then we've got Battle Brothers Saturday, and we've got some Gravekeeper casual, nice gameplay on some Sunday there. And then we should be good. I'll try and see if I can look at getting us a server for next week for this, maybe. I don't know. I'll have a little more look, maybe watch some more gameplay, learn about more things. We'll see how it goes. Claim papers, cool. Increase your claim size for a high price. People want to live in bigger houses and bigger plots. 24-hour stream tomorrow? No, no, no. You can't do this to me. You can't. I will go on strike. I'll do it. Kitty Cat will... I could maybe do Kitty Cat 24-hour stream. Make her do it, not me. Everyone's okay with that? Good. Good. Ashley, you good at streaming? Of course you are. You're natural. You're a talent. You do it the whole time. You can stream your strike. I can stream... Yeah, I'm gonna go on strike, and I'll stream it the entire time. That's how much strike streaming I'll do. Is the XCOM mines tomorrow? It's back to the mines, man. It is. I'll have to cycle the people from... whatchamacallit? The Havens, but other than that, it's gonna be good. Okay. What am I missing? Alright, we'll send you over. And you guys have a great rest of your night. Let's give you a lovely raid out. Let's see if that's good. Chuck a view to Mr. Lampreak, see what he's up to on the server whilst he's still alive with everybody. Let's see how many people have died and if we get a chance to come back in soon. 50% population death is getting up soon, so... Not to wish for people's downfall, but we'll get back in a bit. But we'll look into more some of this eco stuff, see if it is a good fit, get some mod looking at it, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, take care of yourselves, get some rest, and if you haven't gone to sleep, go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.